Pokemon Scarlet, where we will be making our way back to Mesagoza, and also, we'll be making our way back to Mesagoza, and also we'll be, on our way to the next gym, hopefully. Only going to Mesagoza to do the... We're only going to Mesagoza to get the, heading to Mesagoza to get the, we have 2 lots of classes I have to go and get through, completed. And then we've pretty much got everything on the north end of the map, which means we're probably not going to return to Mesagoza for quite some time. Probably not until we do the Elite Four. I think that's where the Elite Four is. Make our way back. We need to heal our Pokemon anyway. Apparently I didn't have enough of this. I think I ate this missing. It's now that we have 7 badges, Star Fusion changed as well. I think I think should have changed as well. I don't know what they give. I just find out in a second. Did you see that? Yep, you can definitely go into if you move in the wrong way, you can sometimes just start sliding around on the ground. Again, I don't know what any of these are. Which one of these are new? It doesn't tell me which ones are new. I'm not planning on using them anyway because I can find them. I can find them like across the game anyway. It's been going pretty well anyway. Some of the stuff we don't even have access to. We haven't found enough. I want to go and check to see if there's anything. I'm having a hard time remembering what I don't have. I guess we have access to flying out. I don't remember if we have to check the mod as well. I'm pretty sure they changed as we go a bit. Okay, so we have access to dive balls, quick balls, dust balls. I think I'm at all out of stuff. I'm all out of stuff again. I'm gonna try and figure out what I'm gonna be buying. 171,000 money. 112,000 league. Getting a lot of league money as well. think we should all be set now, considering we have, so we have 50 dust balls, which will allow us to catch up at night and in caves. When we're not using those, we have quick balls, which we can use pretty much any time. And then, if those fail on the first try, we can just use all the balls and break balls. And so we have 200, we have plenty of, we should have plenty of stuff. Let's, back to, we need to head back to, Goza, so we'll go back down to the cave. Shouldn't be anything in the cave that I need, because I've already caught everything that I've seen at least in here. I haven't found a guard charm, but they do exist. Everything in here we should have already completed, so I want to try and get out of here as soon as possible. I don't know if there's going to be a problem with, interesting, I thought there was going to be a crystal here. It must be a bomb. There must be a bomb. Crystal in here must be a bomb. Oh, I actually realised I don't have this. I don't have a sniper yet. Taunts its prey and lures them into narrow, rocky areas where it then sprays them with toxic gas to make them dizzy. I don't think I have a Scarlet yet. I also forgot to change my batteries. There are a lot of Salazars here, but not, I haven't seen any Scarlets. If we do see one, obviously I will try and borrow this to get one. I need to look for a male. I need to look for a female Scarlet so that way I can evolve with Scarlet. I don't know why it does this. It happens always in the 10 to 20 minute mark. That never happens. The game crashes. Okay, which is the audio just decides to stop. It never does it again. What are we doing? We are looking for another. I haven't seen Salazar, but I've seen plenty of stuff. I saw there's different versions of toxicity. I know that, but I only need one. We're on our way back to Mesa Goza. When we reach Mesa Goza, I'm going to need to, one, grab the, do all the classes. Once all the classes are completed, I will head towards the main gym. Bring that off, that way all of our Pokemon will obey us. And also, we can then start progressing on just solely on the top half of the map. There shouldn't be anything else that we need. Everything here I should already have, but I remember grabbing it all. Heading back to the way I want to go. We have a couple things we have to do here. 2 lots of classes, and also the I need to get a King's Rock. I believe that, or better go to King's Rock. Everything else here we're pretty much sure. The only thing I'm looking at for here is if I need shiners. Back to the squad. Also, I just rest lines. One of these today? Yeah, I'm just starting to. Doesn't. We only just started playing, so. We had a steel plate. Marvel, Lighting. I don't think we have this Pokemon either. Is that a Bronzor? Weirdly enough, I have a Bronzong, but I never saw any Bronzors along the way to the snow area. Oh, it's a, what was that? It's quite, Hypno, wait, Hypno? I have not seen Drowsies and Hypno. One thing that I have not seen. I've not seen those. I haven't seen a Drowsy yet. I'm actually a bit surprised. Steel type Rolly Collie, which I think is I already have a Rolly Collie that I bought from the desert area, but when it comes to these things, too, I just use bunch of basic no Pokemon here remember broken out. We already have a Rolly Collie, so we're going to worry about it. We now have a... shame that we can't keep using the feathers, but it makes complete sense because of... It makes sense because of Pokemon being too, That's one thing I've noticed. Apart from that one fight that we did yesterday, we have not had any double battles. There's been no other double battles in the game apart from, there's been no other double battles. Apart from the, stuff that we did in, the gym. A bit weird. Not why they decided on that. Like, I haven't seen any trainers at all that do double battles. For a second. But because the game didn't load correctly, I thought that Jigglypuff was a Playlet. It looked like it loaded in, and because it hadn't loaded correctly, it looked like when I saw it for 20 ears in the round thing, I thought it was Playlet because it hadn't loaded in correctly. I still don't have Flabébé, so I can't trade this to her. I still don't have a Paldean, another Paldean Uber. I didn't realize I could trade that for a regular Uber, but I don't think that matters for the Pokédex. I think they're still considered separate. Alright, so Mesa Goza, we have classes to do, as well as, I need to buy a... I need to go to... either Delibird Presents or the Chansey, one. So it's Delibird Presents. I need to go to one of these, and I need to buy a... I might be able to get both here, but okay, these will update as well as you go. These are all new. These are all new items. I'm noticing. Some of these. That's flying type, bug type. A punching glove, and this protective glove boosts the power of the holder's punching moves and prevents direct contact with targets. And then I got like focus band and focus sash now. An item can be held by a Pokemon if the holder has full HP and sit with a move. Should knock it out. It will endure with 1 HP but only 1. So it's the same. Why would the focus sash be better than the focus band though? Because I just read the focus band says when it's hit with a move that should knock it out. Oh, may be able to. In this case, it does. It straight up does. Choice Scarf. 100,000 for this. An item to be held by a Pokemon with this Curious Scarf boosts the holder's speed stat but only allows the use of a single move. Why would you pay for this? 100,000 for this. Unless you were aiming for a particular move at the start because your speed stat would be so high, but yeah. Ability shield clear here. Rocky helmet. If another Pokemon makes like kind of a holder that like this, then okay, this is where you get the critical now. Razor Claw, the sharp claw boosts the critical hit ratio at the top. Boosts grip, or an item to be held by a Pokemon the holder uses moves that deal damage over several turns. Wind or wrap, their effects will last longer than usual. We're going back to Gen 1 now. Okay, King's Rock, we need one of these. An item to be held by a Pokemon, it may cause the target to flinch whenever the holder successfully inflicts damage on them with an attack. So we need this for a trade item, but... Fruit Spray, an item to be held by a Pokemon user. It's a sound-based move that's 3 its way over to special attack set. In Destiny, not. An item to be held by a Pokemon, should the holder of this bright red thread become infatuated with the Pokemon it is infatuated with will be similarly affected. Now we're gonna go and do all the classes. We also need to go back and tell, actually, I'm not at 200 yet. If we were at 200 Pokemon Court, that's another thing. We will, I just realized this myself, it's like, the only time I would return back to here would be, we need to, you can still, you wanted 200 species of Pokemon. Which we're very close to getting. We're very close to getting 200 species. When we get the 200 species, we have to return back here to get the reward for completing that. We're at 193 right now. We've missed several Pokemon on the way. But we'll go ahead and we also have to go and tell Miss Time that we schooled her sister, not only in a battle, but also in rapping, so... Yo, 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 here we go, Miss Rhyme! Hey look, it's Miss Time, I beat Miss Rhyme for a gym badge, it is so fine! I don't know, I'm lost for words now. I should have just started this rap earlier, but wow, 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 yippee yo, yippee yay! Pokeballs and Premier Balls are not the same! Go! Alright, I don't know what type of classes we're gonna do here, but let's, alright, biology, math, history, languages, battle studies, art, and home ec. Oh, I don't know what happens after this. We still have nothing. We're gonna do all the classes here, and then we're gonna go and make our way towards the gym, which I need to figure out which way I'm supposed to go below. I think I need to go to through the monster. I think that's the first way. Hello, hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. I did really great in the midterm exam. Thanks for answering my little question at the end too. Try to keep your responses in mind. Alright, we're now heading into the last half of that process together. Time for our knowledge to evolve and grow, just as our Pokemon. Evolution. Yep, evolution. Today we're going to learn about the fascinating phenomenon of Pokemon evolution. As your Pokemon battle and level up, they learn moves to be stronger. And some Pokemon, once they've leveled up enough, their appearance changes and their stats increase, sometimes quite a lot. That's Pokemon evolution. Pokemon become very strong when they evolve, making them partners in battle. But some people prefer to keep their Pokemon in their original pre-evolved states. To do this, you just need to remember a certain button when your Pokemon begins to evolve. Say it with me if you already know. To cancel evolution, press the, well, there's no C button, I'm pretty sure it's the B button. That's right, everyone, B for best answer. The button you want when you need to stop a Pokemon from evolving is the B button. press this button soon after the Pokemon begins to evolve, you can stop it from changing. You can also let the Pokemon hold an item that is an Everstone to evolve. And keep in mind that the requirements for evolution differ from Pokemon. Some may evolve by having a certain item, such as a Firestone or Thunderstone booster. Others may have to learn a specific move or battle a specific Pokemon in order to evolve. The way Primeape evolves into Annihilate is especially strange. Hang on. When did Primeape get an evolution? I don't remember Annihilate? This is the first I've ever heard of this Pokemon. How does it evolve? You see, there's a certain move that... Wait a second, there's another Pokemon that's like this too. Isn't it something about, like, you have to use a kick, some sort of kick move, and it has to evolve after using that move or something like that? But sorry, it looks like we're out of time. I've never heard of Annihilate. It was the first time I heard of it. I guess we'll have to end the class there today. Thank you all. Hello everyone, well done on the midterm exam. Some of you earned perfect scores and others seem to have a bit of trouble. I can tell that you all tried your best. I'm quite pleased to say that every last one of you passed. The only issue that this means you have all come to your numbers. Stay sharp and try your best for the rest of my classes too. Speaking of staying sharp, you know how that word applies to Pokemon cards? That's right, it has to do with stat boost. Pokemon stats can rise and fall throughout the battle, correct? For example, if a Pokemon uses the move Work Up, its attack and special attack stats will rise by one stage each. As you may know, each time a Pokemon's attack or special attack rises one stage, moves affected by that stat will deal damage. The same Pokemon from our previous example when used Work Up again, both the attack and special attack will have risen by 2 stages total. It results in a 100% increase to damage dealt, making its moves twice as strong. Swords Dance, on the other hand, boosts attack by 2 stages at once, allowing the Pokemon to deal double damage after this is used. Using Swords Dance twice will boost the Pokemon attack stat by 2 stages. How much more damage than that Pokemon can be? Okay, so double damage. If it's double damage on a single turn and you double it, it would have to be quadruple damage. Yes, this question is a I got it wrong, didn't I? This question is a tricky one, isn't it? Because it boosts the Pokemon stat by 4 stages doesn't mean it's damage to the group. Each stage of the Pokemon's attack or special attacks is raised by 50%. So being raised 4 stages results in a 4 times 50% or 200% increase. Oh, sorry. Base damage of a move is 100%, so adding 200% to that gives us 300%. In other words, next move, Pokemon user will deal triple damage. Okay, I guess so. But matchups could have put damage and other factors all play into these calculations as well, so even a small boost must affect it seriously. I don't get these much of this one. By the way, if that simply rose, it means that it has gone up by 1 stage. If it rose sharply, that's 2 stages. I understood that. If it rose dramatically, that's 3 stages. Okay, so I thought it was a way to double. They said double. So you know, X attack and X special attack items, which can only be used in battle, can be used to sharply boost these. Why is it in Miss Time's class she always gets questions wrong? She's talking about doubling, it's like doubling and tripling, and it's like that would. I don't know. Nice at the bell, I suppose that's all for now. What a shame. Today's lesson was a little difficult, so be sure to review what you learned in order to stay sharp. See you all again next time. Alright. I'm not all these Pokemon math questions that I don't really understand. I feel like we missed out on anything if we got the question wrong. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. Oh yeah, that's my chest for switching here. Hoping you continue unraveling the marvels that history has presented to us today. However, I imagine your ability to concentrate has been spectacularly derailed by my midterm. Suppose changing things up with fun and variety may be a good idea every now and then. So allow me to tell you an old fairy tale that has been passed down in Paldea for generations. Once upon a time there was a king who very much enjoyed collecting treasure. Particularly fond of treasures from other countries. One day a merchant from the east heard rumours of this king who picked a agent. The merchant laid out 4 treasures in front of the lost king. 4 treasures were as follows: a vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, and a set of beads. Seeing such rarities beforehand, the king leaped with joy. Whichever the merchant with the gold coins had claimed all 4 treasures for himself. Perfect timing to make eye contact, young Nathan. Answer me this. I said that one of the treasures was a set of tablets. What do you think these tablets were? Wooden planks for writing on, handheld electronic devices, medicine that you can chew. I assume it was the wooden planks for writing on, because if it was a king or whatever, the thing, there all would be handheld devices, and medicine that you can chew doesn't seem that interesting. I think it's just wooden planks for writing. That's pursuit of knowledge circle. These particular tablets were wooden and used as a writing medium in the East of ancient times. As you may know, they fell out of popular use as paper became more universally available. The king could consider these paper substitutes treasures. They must have been of superb quality. Okay, my control is deployed, so I will quickly go and make the edit button. I didn't change the other one yet. I'll let it naturally die, just so it charges up quickly. Let it actually let something. Usually, it's actually better to let them die naturally, and then they will save every now and then to die completely together. But perhaps they had some amazingly profound teachings with them. The king obtained these 4 treasures, and on that very night, it is said that a terrible disaster rained down upon his castle, producing rubble by dawn. Time already, wasn't done with my story, but alas, so ends today's lesson. If you're interested in how the story ends, you may come see me outside class. Oh, okay, so she might actually tell us some more about the story then, because when we finish all these classes, I believe we can go and talk to the teachers, and that will give us like extra stuff that we can extra dialogue. Oh, right, my, like, second least favorite teacher because of all the pronunciation that I have to go and butchering French. How did you like the midterm exam? You did really great. We're halfway there, and now time for another lesson. Etwa Pray. Are you ready? Oui! That'll make Fed one response. Great answer, merci, my friends. I know I can count on you, stars. Leading up to the midterm, we learned all sorts of words from regions. I want to learn what goofy haircut is. I want him to teach me what goofy haircut is. Obviously, I already know what it is. Like, looked it up, but starting today, though, I'll be throwing a curveball before we begin listening comprehension. No, can we move away from French, please? Listening comprehension. Fussy, go for it, my assistant Pikachu. Wait, Pikachu is speaking French. We're gonna get a French Pikachu with a croissant and a baguette. As you just heard, Pokemon can also use words to communicate. It's not always easy for us to understand them, but their words have meaning, just as ours do. Pokemon can use language to share all kinds of information with each other, like the location of food or whether they may be predators nearby. Same Pokemon's cries may sound different depending on what it wants to say. I'm sure you're all curious, so aujourd'hui, today that is, let's learn some Pokemon language. Alright. Je t'en prie, if you would be so kind, people. What emotion do you suppose Pikachu was trying to convey to us just now? Happiness, because it didn't look like it was angry. Happiness, sadness, or anger, it looks like... What did it say? Wait. Are we supposed to pay attention to its reaction, or are we supposed to pay attention to what it actually said? Because hearing it say that, I'm pretty sure that's what happens when... Is that when Pikachu faints? Some sort of thing, because it's either that... Oh, I don't know. What emotion do you suppose... The only thing I'm trying to think, when Pikachu says that in the anime, it's either like when it faints, or when it's preparing to like do a move. But is Pikachu? Are we supposed to imply that all Pokemon, when they go and do their moves, are angry? Because that's one thing that I've never really understood. Like, are you supposed to be angry at the Pokemon that you face? And then, like, its reaction looked like it was happy. But then I'm thinking, if he's saying what emotion do you suppose it was trying to convey, and they're talking about the sound, so that means it might not be happiness. And I don't think it'll be... I don't necessarily know if it's sadness, because... you know, I don't know. I really don't have a clue. Because if it was happiness... It acted like it was happy, but its sound wasn't like that. I'm just trying to think. In the anime, I know that when Pikachu makes that sound, it's like when it charges up to do like Thundershock or something like that. So I guess since that's in battle, I guess we're supposed to just assume that it's anger, even though it doesn't make any sense. I'll just go with anger, I guess. Apparently that was correct. I'm just gonna put to the French language again. Merveilleux. Correct, I guess we should or you just should call you, I mean, after I just completely guessed that, Pikachu says it's using its angry voice, okay. That's right, I have a little Pikachu friend here pretend to be angry. But I think you did a great job. Give Pikachu a round of applause, around. I get that. I kind of got it, but I didn't really. Okay, that must have been its happy. Same Pokemon can communicate its feelings in many different ways. I don't know how that makes any sense. Their voices change depending on their mood and condition. Try listening more carefully to Pokemon, you might get a deeper understanding. I haven't even been paying attention to that whatsoever. That having been said, Pokemon are quite mysterious creatures. Some actually don't communicate with words at all, but instead use things like electromagnetic or ultrasonic waves, some even use telepathy. Now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. If you play with your Pokemon too many times while watching them during picnics, they'll get mad at you, like, oh, okay, that's why. That's why. Okay, so it's all from the picnic mechanic that I haven't even done. I haven't even done the picnic mechanic whatsoever on that Pokemon. Ingredients are expensive. Well, adios, Martinet. Ada Pushane. See you later, everyone. God, I keep enjoying the French language. I apologize to all the French viewers if I have any. Absolutely terrible. To be ashamed. I can't even speak English correctly, let alone words hard, much. Alright, let's take this back, right? Another day, another round of battle study. Oh, soon, let's get right to it. You all gave everything you had on your midterm exams. Well done. I'll resume my regular classes today, so keep up that energy for the second half of this. All being using the R button send out your Pokemon. Not a lot. You do your Pokemon run off in the direction you place. I haven't been doing that at all, only because I didn't want. Is this the first time? Is this the first time I've seen Penny in class? I think this is the first time I've seen Penny in class. She has Eevee with her. That's the first time I think we've seen Penny in a class. Super useful tactic that lets your Pokemon pick up far away items for you. That's not also because also Nemona's still got only her Formy there. Let's roll Pokemon near where you set your Pokemon or start battling each other. For those battles, auto battles. Yeah, I didn't been using the auto battle feature only because I haven't really been as fond to use it. Just as the name implies, your Pokemon will act on its own during auto battles, meaning you have to give it any commands, and if Pokemon wins, it will get experience points so that it will be regular. I believe it's like juice. To make good use of these battles, they can be a really good way to attack the party. But you'll want to remember that Pokemon won't evolve or learn new moves right away if you look alive. Yeah, that's the other reason why I didn't do it as well. Also, if a Pokemon loses an auto battle, it'll come back with just a small amount of HP. Make sure to heal it up later. Whoops, I just did the whole class as a one-sided lecture. Does anyone have any questions? How do I stop an auto battle? Can I catch wild Pokemon? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. How do I stop an auto battle? Can I catch wild? I mean, I don't have really any questions. Great, you're all really good at this. Can't wait to see where you go. Even during auto battles, our Pokemon are out there battling for us and trainers. Eye on them as much as possible, and if it looks like they're going to lose, be sure to have it. Also, this goes without saying, the Pokemon with low HP are already worn out. They probably won't enjoy auto battles as much, so don't work them too hard, okay? In conclusion, auto battles only work if the trainer and their Pokemon have a relationship with mutual trust. Be smart with how you use auto battles so you don't lose trust of your Pokemon. I wonder how auto battles would work for Pokemon that are over leveled. So like if I decided to like throw out Altaria and it didn't want to obey me and it goes into auto battles, will it just stand there and take damage or will it fight everything? It's about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drop the point home, but I guess we've run out of time to do it. Also, for now, take care, you little rascals. That's my turn now. classes I hassled with again. And there's Penny again. Pleased to say that everybody did very well with the exams. For reward for all of your hard work, we have a special guest visiting us today. Now then, Brassy, please come in. Wait a second, is it Greetings. I was going to say, is it Brassius? But... there it is! Brassius. The second gym leader. I'm Brassius. I'm an artist and I focus exclusively on grass-type Pokemon in my work. Brassius here mainly creates three-dimensional pieces such as statues and the like. One of his major works is the installation titled Surrendering Sunflora, found in Artisan. Many of you who challenge the Artisan Gym are no doubt familiar with the sculptures. Yes, I do recognize some faces among the students. Hope you all understand how fortunate you are to be able to attend classes. Old Haas is the man who saved me when I had lost hope and given up on this. He never gave up on me. I didn't exaggerate when I say that he is my mentor in life. It is precisely thanks to Haas that I was able to establish my current art style. Ah, dear Brassy. Nothing against reminiscing about old times, but today I hope you will guide this class in a way I need. Of course. Let's see, why don't we discuss what Cass mentioned, surrendering Sunflora? Can anyone here tell me what my mood was when I crafted this detached expression? I think it was a happy mood, only because I think the statues were praising the sun. But then he said surrendering. No, completely not level. I read that Scott had surrendered all hope. I was prepared to give up everything. Oh, right, yeah. I resolved to give up my life as an artist if that piece did not receive recognition. Hence the name Surrendering Sunflora. Alright, I get that. Exactly it, Path. When I started out as an artist, I experienced many hardships. I became definitely ill. I fell into a slump that drove me to desperation. I began worrying only about what would sell. I was concerned only with fame and fortune. All my pieces during this time had no depth. They were all shallow trash. It was then that I met Haas. Oh, I said Haas. He helped me realize how petty I was being. I'll spare you the details. But in the end, I was able to live without crying. And it's also when I caught this Sunflora. Well, even I did not know the full story until now. This kind of thing is hard to tell someone, especially when they are so close to you. Now, I don't doubt that you adolescents will often find your heads crowded with worries. My advice to you is simple. Be honest with yourself and do whatever your heart desires. As long as you don't cause trouble, that is. That's all from me. I must admit I'm beginning to feel a bit embarrassed, so I bid you farewell, Cass. Farewell to your pupils as well. So Brassy, I can't believe it. Wonderful class. Thank me to withdraw. Wait. Thank you so much. Oh, he's getting emotional. Well, he wasn't prepared for that. Last of the pools. Put away your phones, it's time to be. As some of you had to retake the midterm exam multiple times, I'm glad to see the majority of the class passed without issue. I want to see that the knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life are not taken through all of them. So you will all work just as hard on your life skills in the second half of your course as well. Let us now turn our attention to the topic of the day, inspired by controversy, subject of meal powders. The student asked this question as a young man who enjoys the culinary arts. Alvin tells me that he regularly researches culinary techniques on his own and pays careful attention to his ingredients used. Like, it sounds like this could be off. He also spends day and night studying all aspects of the arts. At this point, he is baffled by his inability to increase the effectiveness of meal powers. So, I mean, I'm saying, he's doing quite well in your midst of exam. What should you say it is? What should this young man do to increase the effectiveness of meal powers? You should make food more often. You should make food with other people. I'm assuming it's the first answer. I don't know how this. I don't even know if this is possible. Can you make food with other players? And then if you can, does it make the effectiveness of the powers more common? Because if it does, then that means that that would be more effective. Because making it more often isn't going to make it do any better, because I don't think you get upgrades for that. I don't know if it's possible to make food with other players. Or if they mean like the NPC players or something. I don't know. I'll just say to make food more. It's not the third answer. Making food more often doesn't make it better, because you can make the same thing all the time. So maybe it's making with other people. If that's even a thing, I don't even know what it is. If I'm correct, I see that you are knowledgeable at the culinary arts. Increase the effectiveness of meal powers, your sandwiches must be filled with many different ingredients. I knew that, but for a single person it's making it difficult, but if you prepare a sandwich with others, you'll be able to handle a large serving of bread. Okay, I didn't realize. So that means that you can. It's similar to the. Is it Coffins? Coffins from 3rd gen? Where you do the mini game where you have the 4 people that are blitzing the stuff. The larger base to start with becomes quite simple to add more ingredients to your sandwich. So it makes it possible to receive meal powers and increase effectiveness. It applies more broadly as well. When dealing with a difficult issue, working with others to solve that issue may be the best one. I'm sure that Arvin will likewise work with friends to craft his sandwich in the future. No, yeah, he wasn't supposed to, but you're the identity of the mouse suit is a matter of privacy, so I would ask that you do not try to use it. The time together has come to an end for today. I bid you all there. Even then, I'll go back to Wild again. Hello, hope everyone's ready to learn new things to do. Before we get going, do you all remember the final push button? Yeah. When Dr. Quirrell found out about it, somehow I got yelled at. Whoops. Apparently he could tell I was hiding something just by looking. I must have noticed the colour flushed right out of my face. Speaking of colour, today I'd like to teach you all about colours that Pokemon. Some Pokemon have slightly different coloration or patterning on their bodies based on their gender or individual differences. Very rare case of Pokemon may have wildly different coloration compared to others of the same species. All these specimens shiny Pokemon. It's quite rare to cross paths with one. Does anyone here know what the likelihood of finding a shiny Pokemon is? 1 in 40, 1 in 400, 1 in 4,000. I'm pretty sure it's 1 in 4,000. I'm pretty sure it's 1 in 4,000. It's more like 1 in 4,100 and something. Because I remember when you get the shiny charm, getting all the Pokemon, it drops it by like half or something. And considering I haven't found anything yet. Oh, that's right, you may have the makings of a Pokemon Professor. Shiny Pokemon appear at a rate of 1 in 4,000. Isn't that amazing? The probability of encountering one in the wild is the same as hatching one from an egg too. Each time a pair of Pokemon raised around the damage is always special case. Higher than average chance of shiny Pokemon will hatch from eggs. We haven't been able to figure out why that is yet. Also heard rumors of a charm that increases your likelihood of finding strange Pokemon when you have it in your bag. Can you believe it? This claim can't be scientifically verified, but it sure would be fun. Oops, there's the bell. That's all for today. Thank you for your attention. That was easy. Oh, biology food. Got 3 lots of classes. Right? We're gonna be here for a little while. Hello everyone. I have a fun class today. Make sure to review last class's materials in order to stay sharp. Yes, and I was correct on that question too, but made mistakes in there as well. Pokeballs and Premier Balls are the same apparently. Also, the damn double and tripling the thing. Even though 5 times 50 times by 4 is 200, which is 4 times, not. That was a little difficult with all that talk and multiplication percentages and the like. Can I please talk to you about how I beat your sister in a gym battle and a rap battle, by the way? Today I'm talking about percentages, the game to learn about probability. That may sound like we're going to have another difficult class, but did you know that all of you already deal with probability on a regular basis? Pokemon moves generally have a property called accuracy, which determines the probability that they can hit. The accuracy of tackle is 100 or 100%, so if you were to use tackle 100 times, you could expect it to hit all 100. Hypnosis, which puts opponents to sleep, has an accuracy of 60%, 60 or 60%. That means you could expect it to hit 60 times in 100 uses. Put it another way, out of 100 uses, expect it to miss 40. Many of the truly powerful moves often tend to have low accuracy. So when you're deciding whether to go slow and steady with moves that you can hit, hard and fast are stronger but less accurate moves, already studying probability. Let me see here. Perhaps Surf and Hydro Pump would be a good example of this discussion. Surf has a power of 90, its accuracy is 100, meaning you can expect it to hit 150 times. Hydro Pump accuracy is only 80, but when it hits, its power is 110. So between Surf and Hydro Pump, which move would you want to use yourself? In general, I would say Surf is better than Hydro Pump, only because I believe Hydro Pump, when you use it, after you use Hydro Pump one time, I think you have to recharge after the move. So, technically Surf, even though it does less damage, is better than Hydro Pump because you have to wait a turn. And I would still say Surf is better than Hydro Pump because it also hits multiple targets. I'd still say Surf. Oh, I see, it's slow and steady wins the race for you. May have made it sound like there was a dance here, but there's not. I mean, there is. You can use any moves you wish, but I still think Surf. Factors like PP or numbers of targets hit may make some moves more suited to certain. I mean, I don't think about PP when I'm deciding what moves to use. I'm thinking about how much damage the move is going to do and whether it's accurate or not. Because the number of targets hit, it's like, well, Surf hits multiple targets. So it's already better than Hydro Pump, which only hits 1 and does have a recharge. And make some more suited to certain situations. However, trading accuracy for power or vice versa is clearly a matter of preference. The Surf vs Hydro Pump debate has been ongoing for quite some time. I wonder if this is an actual thing. I would still say Surf. Personally, I'm more invested in debating the rock-type moves Rock Slide and Stone Edge. Let me tell you, I could get really worked up talking about these moves, but oh my, there's the bell, what a shame. I wonder if that's a reference to anything, like have there actually been heated debates about Surf vs Hydro Pump and Rock Slide vs Stone Edge on the internet or something like that. Next class will be the last of our time together, so show up 100% ready to. Okay, so we're not doing any more class stuff this time. After these, what a shame. I guess this will be the last lot of classes that we do once we get class of 6 done. We might be returning here for a while. Greetings to all those students, whatever you did yesterday is now history. Today we will continue to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. I trust that you all remember our lesson before the midterm exam concerning the great crater Plat and the interior area 0. This mysterious crater captured the imaginations of many, including the former Plat emperor. 200 years ago, a group of explorers claimed to have finally reached its depths. The name of the team that achieved this great feat was the Area 0 expedition. The team is said to have been made up of Plat's best and brightest. Skilled battlers, brilliant researchers, talented individuals of all kinds. Among the list of team members was the name of a man who was author and brilliant natural historian, Heath. Are we supposed to know who Heath is? We haven't met a Heath yet. After returning from the expedition to Area 0, he used his literary talent to recall the events of the expedition and publish them. Perfect time to make on contact. Okay. Let's see if you were paying attention. What was the name of the team that first made it to the deepest reach of the Great Crater? It was the Area 0 Expedition. Area 0 Adventurers, Area 0 Expedition, Area 0 Simple, so they call it deep. Correct, pick up on and remember a term I simply slipped into the plot of the lecture. I mean, that's how learning works. They are quite the clever. The correct name for this team was the Area 0 Expedition. The records of their activities written by the expedition member Heath. Okay, that's going to come up later because they had Heath in coloured writing and now Heath's not coloured writing. We found in bookstores and libraries today. This record is known as the Scarlet. Okay, so I wonder if this changes. We're playing Scarlet, so obviously it's the Scarlet. I wonder if this changes for each game. At the time, the entire region of Paldea was absolutely buzzing about Area 0. Scarlet was so popular practically everyone had a copy. However, the book itself is full of fantastical descriptions and illustrations of things that could never be brought to real. The masses began to hold the fight. Even the trip of the expedition making it to the bottom of the crater was full of questions. Scarlet book was condemned to the shelves of these bookstores as just another book of wild character stories. There's a copy on one of the bookshelves on the ground floor of the entrance. Feel free to have a read. Who is at the time already, and must have gotten swept up in filling your minds with knowledge. Since today's lesson, we will unravel more of history's enigmas together. That's interesting. It didn't usually. No, it didn't always end like this. None of the ones I mentioned that it's possible. Dear friends, how are you all today? Hope you're doing marvelously well. Time for another of Several's language lessons. Can we stop with the French? Why am I speaking French? I don't want to be French. Why? I expect less from my excellent friends. Even your replies to my questions are excellent. Can we stop speaking French, please? Aujourd'hui, today we will once again be focusing on listening. Vassie, go for it, my assistant. Pikachu. Let's Pikachu gonna do this. Okay, that looks like it's more exciting. As you may remember from our last golf, the same Pokemon's cries may sound different depending on what it's saying. Aujourd'hui, today, that is, we will be learning more about the languages by Pokemon. It's 2 and 3, if you would be so kind, Pikachu. It sounds a little bleak, doesn't it? Its voice seemed a little low-pitched too. What emotion do you suppose Pikachu was trying to convey just now? Happiness, sadness, or surprise? Well, oh my god, like I know he said it sounded, because he said it sounded a little more bleak than usual, it can't be happiness or surprise, because he wouldn't act that way if he was surprised or happy. So, I mean, it has to be sadness. Guessing. Can we stop? This is worse than that. Can we go back to doing French, please? Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh. Ding ding ding, that's right, Nathan, fantastique. And Pikachu says, why does it act like that? Why is it doing that? Its sound is one thing, it's like, its sound is one thing, and its reaction is another. It's like, oh yeah, I'm sad. Like, no, you don't act like that. You don't act like that. Like, today I found out that Pokeballs and Premier Balls are the same, and I got a correct question right in the thing. Hot diggity damn! Like, I don't know. It's expressing sadness. Kind of makes you want to cry, doesn't it? That's right. I had my little Pikachu cry as it was crying. Funny joke, right? No, my jokes are funnier than yours. So ask me about Miss Time, and I'll tell you all about it. Do you think you did a great job? Give Pikachu a round of applause, everyone. Now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. If you hear one of your Pokemon making sad noises like this one, you should treat them with even more kindness than usual. But you probably renew that, though. Piece of cake for you all, I'm sure. Of course, it goes for your classmates and others as well. Friends should support each other in times of sadness. We truly hope that you can all have smiles on your faces all this time. Upgrade chain cause, next lesson that is, will be our final lesson together. I hope you're ready. Climatic finale. Adios, one. Another day, another round of battle study. Oh, so let's get right to it. I think we gave auto battles a shot like we did for our last class. I don't think I've ever done auto battling. Making good use of auto battles will train up a bunch of different Pokemon. Also, an efficient way to gather the Pokemon materials you need to make TM machine. I guess that makes that sense. Well, maybe that's the reason why we do it. Speaking of which, have you all been using the TM machines? I haven't used it once. I think I want to collect all the stuff off the face. So I hope so because it's pop quiz time. Correct teams need Pokemon materials and one other thing. Anyone remember what that is? I'm pretty sure it was link points. HP. Money. HP. Pikachu, give me some of your HP. I need to funnel your blood to make ATMs. Alrighty. Take my blood, fam. Alright. LP. I'm pretty sure it's LP. Looks like you already get a TM machine pro, you kid. Correct answer is link points or LP for sure. You can give LP and Pokemon materials to a TM machine. It's great TMs, but that's not all. You can also exchange Pokemon materials at a TM machine to get LP. Recently heard about some shady individuals getting LP illegally using a technique called hacking. Something like that. Wait, what? this in reference to Cassiopeia? The only form of hacking that we've heard is from Cassiopeia, and she says I'm going to get my assistant to give you Pokemon materials. I remember this. Unless they are talking about people actually like illegally doing it. I don't want any of you getting involved in bad stuff like that. Got it? Anyway, you can also add TMs that you want to make sure you watch this, so that you keep an eye on the materials you get. Conclusion. In order to make TMs, you need to have materials. And if you want to get hold of lots of materials, you have to battle with magic. Oh man, I was just about to suggest with you so we can have the practice to really drop home, but I guess we're never gonna. Also, for now, take care, you little rascal. Well, there's been a bit of Pokemon, I'll be technically hacking it because it's no longer there anymore. Hey Gengar, you look pretty happy. Give me your sad expression. Time to do more art. Low class insight, hassle, target again. First, let me to apologize for losing my composure during our last class. I was so touched by Brass's story that I simply couldn't contain my emotions. I'm sorry for making such a sense. Seems. Certainly got a very stern talking to from Miss Time after that class, yes. Anyway, let us shift gears and dive into the material today. So I think Miss Rhyme's just jealous she couldn't teach her classes as good as yours with classes. She's just constantly wrong. And have any of you heard of the 10 sites of Paldea? I've heard of it. I've heard of the 10 sites of Paldea because a couple of people mentioned it in the. A couple of the trainers have mentioned it as they've gone on, but they haven't mentioned exactly like what. They haven't mentioned like what the 10 points are. As far as like, they haven't mentioned what they all were. So they would imply there are 10 sites in Paldea that are considered particularly beautiful. I don't even know who visited it here, to be honest. One of them I would say that the Grand Olive Orchid is likely the most accessible. Okay, that one. Okay, but if that's considered one, we passed through it to get to Corcoran. You can see field after field of olive trees from the hill on the way to Corcoran. 2 waterfalls are also counted among these 10 sites: Fury Falls and Castle Royal. I don't think I've seen either of these yet. Maybe in a distance, perhaps. Then there's the peak of Glaciado Mountain, known as Padea's highest peak. I haven't gone to there yet. There's another cliff in Glaciado Mountain that's named after the rock shape. Let me ask you, my students. What is the name of the 3-pronged cliff on Glaciado Mountain known as a grasp its shores? Glaciado's Grasp, Glaciado's Reach, or Glaciado's Run? I don't know the answer to this question. So I haven't seen this place, I haven't been here yet. Reach sounds like the most logical answer. But because it said 3-pronged cliff, I was thinking grasp because of the idea being like, if you grab something, you know, like it might be like, and it's the top of a mountain. So when I think of like top of a mountain, I think of birds on top of a mountain. So it's like, I think that might. I think Glaciado's wrong. Glaciado's Reach would make the most sense. Glaciado's Run sounds like it's like a trenched area. You get what I mean? Like the Grand Canyon kind of thing. Glaciado's Reach sounds like it's the most logical answer, but Grasp, I think for some reason I think Grasp makes the most sense because of the 3-pronged thing. Okay, sorry, exactly. It looks like a hand taking hold or something, doesn't it? Okay, so that fixed it. That was a complete guess. 3-pronged cliff on Glaciado Mountain is in fact known as Glaciado's Grasp. Though its shape is far too stubby to be that uncomfortable. hand, I imagine something that someone called the Pokemon Hand of Battle. Also, the mountains in Area 3 of the East Province, where you can get a good look at Vincia. You've got really gorgeous at night. I don't think we've been there either. In fact, the Giroso breed is known as the Million-Volt Scarlet. Yeah, I haven't been through there yet. But here is quite a hotspot for dates, and deservedly so for having such a nice view. I imagine it's, what do the kids say these days, a very bleak selfie spot. If we're getting into this now. Of course, you may feel like not all 10 sites live up to their grandiose names. How often do we visit some tourist spot only to visit them? It's not that you shouldn't visit them, only that you should keep your hopes in check. The important thing is to go south and see them with your own eyes. Sometimes a disappointing experience can be worthwhile in its own way. That's it for today's class. Thank you for attention. This is the last of the fifth ones, and then everything else we have to do after this will be the last. It sounds like it's going to be the last classes. Some of them are saying it was the last, but some of them weren't, so I guess we'll find out. Put away your phones, time to be while you're performing fieldwork with one of your Pokemon walking beside you, you notice changes in its coloration. Now, I don't mean that it suddenly becomes a shiny Pokemon when it comes to something bad. And speaking of it becoming filthy, I didn't know this was a thing. Pokemon battle, they get hurt by moves used against them. They get battered by wind and rain, they get covered in sand and mud. They get in a word, filth. That is one thing, I will agree, that is one thing in the Pokemon anime that they do not discuss. That is one thing in the Pokemon anime that they don't discuss or really show very often. Like, Pikachu is outside of its bowl constantly. The Pokemon get healed, you don't see them, and they stay in their bowls, and they fight. You don't see them, like, wash, you see them playing around in the water and stuff, you don't see them, like, washing them like paper pets or something. So many a trainer walking about with their absorbable Pokemon without addressing this issue, it is deplorable. I didn't even know this was a thing in this game. Let me ask this question of someone who I am sure would not tolerate such shameful conduct. I mean, it can't be us. Us, somehow? What should you do if your Pokemon is dirty? I mean, I guess you're supposed to clean it up, but I don't even know if you can do that. Like, I didn't even know that you could do this. If I was correct, I knew I could count on you to provide me with such a test. So I haven't done that the whole game. If your Pokemon are dirty, clean them. This is of course simple sense. Okay, so while you are having a picnic, you can approach the Pokemon routine, perform a variety of actions. One such action is putting them through what I like to call the Pokemon wash. In other words, you're able to clean them up. You start by getting your sponge, love it up, so the bubbles as you gently and carefully scrub your Pokemon. Once your Pokemon is nice and covered in soapy bubbles, the bubbles will encapsulate the filth, then you simply wash it away with some water. This will get your Pokemon clean and shiny, white as a cherry. It's certainly quite a bit of work, but this will also restore HP and to a status position. However, some Pokemon may have parts of their bodies that they don't want to scrub, or that they would rather want to wet. Okay, so it's very similar to the petting the Pokemon. Be sure to keep this in mind when cleaning your Pokemon. And the most important point that I must mention is that some Pokemon like to be dirty. Though I will contradict myself by saying this, please do remember that cleaning your Pokemon is not always the kind thing to do. Once again, that's come to an end for today. I bid you all farewell. Why do I get a feeling that people are going to abuse this feature in, like, Clean God of War and Whoppity a lot? I just feel like this is going to be a thing that happens. It's morning now. Alright, we're done. Right, these are apparently going to be some of the last bosses. To get out of the way. Like, some of them have said it was last, some of them didn't, so I'm not really sure. We'll just do as many as we can. they bring us more, we can come back and play them. I've been doing this for a while. Hello, I hope everyone's ready to learn some things today. Next time we meet, we'll have our final exam. That means today is our last actual class. Okay, that explains it. So we have... The topic of this last class will be Pokemon forms. You just think forms as the shapes or appearances of Pokemon. Also a phenomenon called a form change where a Pokemon's appearance changes under certain conditions. Cyclozar, for example, which we regularly ride on its reputation here in Paldea, has three forms. First is its basic form where it walks on 4 legs. Second is its battle form where it stands on its hind legs to engage in battle. Finally, there's its ride form where it inflates its throat sac and its tail so it can ride on its back. Though we can use something you're carrying with you now as an even better feature. Never talk about your phone. Some smartphones are inhabited by a certain Pokemon. Does anyone know the Pokemon I'm not going to? Rotom, Pikachu, or Heracross? I know you can get a Pikachu case. Heracross is a bug. That would be pretty funny if you could just like... Someone stole my Heracross. Also, I just realized this now. I just realized that Rotom is motor spelled backwards. We've got expert on Pokemon and technology, aren't we? Pokemon inside your smartphone is Rotom and it does all sorts of things to help you out. Photo inside a Rotom phone is special, but it doesn't try to enter other electronics. Ordinary Rotom, however, can change form by entering washing machines, microwave ovens, and other electronic appliances. Rotom is a bit of an exception though. Many Pokemon that change form do so by simply holding an item or by having one used on it. Oricorio, for example, has 4 different forms it can change between when given certain nectars. Ah, that's what the red nectar, yellow nectar, and then the full. Pokemon may even change type or learn different moves when they change form. Form changes are different from evolution in that the Pokemon can return to its original form. Unlike shiny Pokemon, which can't change their special coloration, same individual Pokemon can go back and forth. What to dig into with this form change phenomenon, as you can see. We'll learn something from Pokemon here, so I think a bit of a stretch, but we're happy to see you all enjoy your time at the Academy Force change form into a new version. Something like that. Oh, I almost forgot. Regional forms which vary based on what region of Pokemon came from to change their forms. They're innate. Whoops! There's the bell. Guess my scatterbrain Mr. Jacques right up to the very end, huh? Great time teaching all of you. I hope you'll do your best in the final exam. I wonder if we can get access to the exam. I guess we'll find. Maybe we get access to the exam after we finish 8th gym. But again, I'm not going to be backtracking there for a while. I hope we can do it. Okay, we can do the exams right here, right now. Alright, we're gonna be here for a little while, but at least we'll have all the classes and exams, so we won't have to come back until much later. We're sticking to the north part of the map for the remainder of the time until we get all these other. Hello everyone, hope we can have fun once again today for our last class together. Last time we learned about probability using accuracy as the probability is quite an interesting subject. You know that in a class with 40 students, there is a 90% chance that 2 of them have the same birthday. Interesting. That really? A class of 40 students, there's a 90% chance that 2 of them have the same birthday. It's like usually, well, a class of 40 is large, because usually like most, how do I put it? Most regular classes, at least for like primary school and high school, is like 20, like maybe between like 18 to like 25. Usually they don't go any higher than like 30. That's actually like, you know, I mean, we don't have classrooms for 40 students. No, 40 students would be too many. That is true that, this is true even despite the fact that there are over 300 days each year. That's remarkable. Let's move on to today's topic before we get to the longer probability again. I'm teaching you all how to calculate damage in this class using examples like type matchups, critical hits, stat boosts, and the like. All these variables are multiplied together to calculate damage dealt. However, did you know that there is a simple way to increase the damage of moves? All you have to do is have your Pokemon use a move that shares a type. A Rock-type Pokemon uses the Rock-type move Stone Edge. The move's base power is 100. Of 100 is multiplied by 1.5 to become 50. Ground and Rock may seem like similar types, but if the Ground-type Pokemon uses Stone Edge, the move power will make it 100. Effective moves and also effects also add multipliers onto this numerical increase, so most certainly must come slightly. Now ask you a question to see if you understand what I'm talking about here. So you have a move with a power of 100. If a Pokemon that shares a type with this move uses it and hits an opponent that is weak to that type, what happens to that move's power? So if it uses a rock type Pokemon uses a move and hits an opponent that's weak to that type, what happens to that move? It becomes 150 because instead of as a critical hit. Maybe that's what she said. Close prepare 150 would only take into account the. Oh right, yes, it'd be actually 200. First using a move that shares a type with its user multiplies the move's base power by 100. Make it okay, so it makes it 150 and then add that fact that the opponent. Sweet. Oh right. Oh, that's what they're talking about stab. We're talking about rock type Pokemon using a rock type move, so it goes and has an increased 150, and then you double it by. The fact that the opponent is weak to the move's type, then doubles that power by so that okay, so it's because it uses stab. The move does 100 damage. Stab increases it to 150 and then double its length. Critical power of the move ends up being tripled. They just need to change it. It shouldn't be tripled. It is technically. What's more, Pokemon terrestrializes and its Terra type matches one of the original types. Then the bonus it gets from using a move saying type increases from 1.5 to 2. Of course, being able to use a lot of moves with different types is very cool. It's one way you can display them. In the end, your innate characteristics are what will really let you shine the most. Bear in mind that this is true for Pokemon. Sure, may be happy if you could take those words. But I suppose I should really have shared this basic advice with my apologies. Just like that, plus over. The last of our time together flew by in the night. So much fun to be able to teach all students about numbers. Next class will be our fun final exam. Be sure to review the material while in preparation. Alright, I'm gonna have to change the controller, so we don't have to set it again for the actual paper. We'll continue with this soon. I'm gonna save with like clear with things in case we, because I need to get a certain amount of questions correct before we. I need to get a certain questions correct to make sure that I get the 3 items. Being one of those students, whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. And as our last class, so I would like to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us one last time. In our last class, we taught you about the Area Zero expedition of 200 years ago, correct? Alas, 200 years ago is not that long ago, not that long ago at all. So unfortunate that our history lessons, it's much so absorbable or believed. Would it not be more of an adventure to march towards the past instead? Talk about present and study history first. Start from the present and study history in reverse. I mean, that's technically what we're doing. Like, how do I put it this way? The future we're uncertain about what the future's going to be. We're currently living the present, and then if anything comes along that's new, that becomes the future. And then everything from the past, we're learning you can go back in time and learn the past, regardless. So, don't ruin me, do you? But I'm afraid I risk incurring the wrath of our future director if I strike quickly. But I have no choice but to let the flow of time carry us forward. In this last class of ours, I shall fill your minds with the history of the terrestrial phenomenon. Technology behind terror orbs is its origin. Area Zero. Even after the Area Zero expedition supposedly reached the crater's deepest depths, others continued to explore the area. In around 140 years ago, Pokemon cloaked in a mysterious light escape. You may have already guessed, these were in fact terrestrial isotopes. However, when those who discovered these Pokemon were out of Area Zero, light faded and the terrestrial phenomenon remained a mystery for quite some time. However, 10 years ago, it might as well be present day, a certain someone you've definitely heard of unraveled this mystery. This will be Keith, right? Perfect time to make eye contact, Gummy. Answer me this. What is the name of the famous professor who unraveled the terrestrial phenomenon? It said 10 years ago. They said it was 10 years ago, but I don't think it's Professor Heath, because Heath was like, he was the other, I think it was Sardin. Because it's not Cloud Walker's Puddles, I'm pretty sure it's Sardin. Correct, to think of you and you transfer to our academy for the correct answer. I mean, it was the only logical answer, because Cloud is just the director of the school academy, and Heath was a part of the expedition that went into that, but he didn't go further down and bring things about. Must be very diligent. Approximately 10 years ago, a professor named Sada unraveled the mystery of terrestrial phenomenon. He discovered that the shining crystals now in Area Zero, or rather the energy that is meant, is not caused by much to rationalize. But the professor to invent a terror orb technology and to develop a use for it. Technology was then shared with both the Pokemon League and our academy. Emma has the director of Cloud one of research and team. Why is the story much less exciting now that someone we all know appears in it? What a history truly is, Scarlet. Listen to my history classes, and next session will be our man. Bring the wonders of history to the forefront of mind concentration. Dear friends, how are you all today? Time for the last of Somerville's language lessons, and are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. What are our fun fantastic. Great answer, that is. Hope for our last class together. I love it. And aujourd'hui, today we will once again be having a listening lesson. Vasi, go for it, my assistant Pikachu. Get right to it, my little Pikachu friend. For our last listening class, tell everyone how you're feeling right now. You'll Plat. Oh, can you feel it? That's one contagious emotion in voice. What emotion do those pictures convey? I need to hear it again. That sounds like it could be my contagious emotion. Happiness is contagious. I guess that's why he said contagious emotion. Pain isn't contagious. Well, I say pain isn't contagious. For some people it might be, but I'm guessing it's happiness. Welcome, Nathan. I'm so happy that you got it right. Get it? Pikachu says, expressing happiness doesn't it make you just want to break out into happy dance? I didn't have to ask Pikachu to put on an act today. Oh no, I simply asked him to show you all how it go about getting to happy class with you. Need to meet so many new friends and slay together in this class with you. Made both me and my little Pikachu so very happy. And now, apropos nothing, let me give you all one last word of advice. As you live your lives, I'm sure you will all have times when you get mad or sad, maybe even more than you would like. Everything has its ups and downs. Life is a veritable roller coaster. A la fin, in the end, that is, there is surely happiness waiting for you. The God is the soiree. Soy, I'm going to say soiree, but I don't know. Soy, soiree. Ray. Keep a smile on your face even in the hardest of times. God damn it, Punch. When you're faced with a problem that you can't handle alone, find someone to rely on. Be it a teacher, your family, or friends, anyone. Our crocheting course. Next lesson will be our final exam. Be sure to review what we've learned from our lessons so far. Adios, bye. Oh, so this is our last class. Don't let those energy levels drop before we wrap things up. Show that you have more than enough knowledge to support super strong battles. I don't know that I have much left to teach. We can always aim for even greater fights. Ever greater fights. But today I'm going to teach you about the rules of link battles. We're not going to end up here. Two trains participate in link battles together, they can engage in either single battles or double battles with each other. And if you're playing before, you will battle each other. Now, when you're out having battles during your studies, you can use whatever number of light. In link battles, there are special rules to keep in mind. Some of these special rules involve adjusting Pokemon levels. Now, the no restrictions rule lets all Pokemon stay their current level. Let's trainers use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiple of the same type too. If we choose to use normal rules, all Pokemon will be set to level 50 for your levels, regardless of what level they actually are. This even includes lower level Pokemon, don't forget a power boost if physically. Normal rules let use multiples of the same Pokemon species and of the same type too. The great part about this rule set is that it lets any of your Pokemon participate. All they have to do is learn. Lastly, the full set for Plat rules mostly affects Pokemon overall. Such Pokemon will reset until the version of Plat. Plat rule set will be one often used for efficient ornaments. The rule set does not allow trainers to use multiple Pokemon of the same species or multiples of the same kind of label. Alright, here's a question for you. Rule set should you pick up if you want to use a lower level Pokemon and keep its level low? Wait a second. Normal rules put it at 50. Plat rules, I think it's Plat. Normal rules, they said, puts it everything at 50, so I think it's Plat. Come on, new kid. Looks like you were listening to the lesson. Got some strategy that you need to use to fight Pokemon for. The best bet is Plat rules. Of course, you can also choose no restrictions if you want to battle with any Pokemon you want. Any level and pick fight. Pretty good rule set for when you want to battle freely. In conclusion, normal rules adjust all Pokemon to level 50. Plat rules lets you use lower level Pokemon at their actual levels. Hope you'll use these tips to have some exciting battles with you. Oh man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really draw the point out. So I guess we truly are out of time. This class will be our final exam. Aim for a perfect score. Osu. Both classes I hassled yet again. Oh my, how time flies as they say. Pennies in this class as well. Did our time together has certainly flown by. It's hard to believe that this is our last. Now, topics for today may feel somewhat unrelated to art. There's absolutely no set definition as to what art should be. Therefore, let us carry on with the discussion and see where it takes us. Two things I wish to focus on today: ribbons and marks. With ribbons and marks are special honors that capture a Pokemon's qualities. There will be times when your Pokemon gives maximum effort or has a noteworthy appearance, in recognition of its speed and accomplishment. Give an example: if you manage to become a perfect close to a Pokemon, it may be granted the best of friends with you. Incidentally, there is a person in Scarlet who gives your Pokemon best friends with them. Marks, on the other hand, are mostly found in wild Pokemon when you meet them. You can symbolize the character of Pokemon, such as with the bounty mark or the digger mark. It's really up to luck whether you run into a Pokemon. So if you ever catch a Pokemon with a mark, rejoice to your excellent fortune. Does anyone know what special thing you can do with Pokemon that have with marks? I'm guessing you can just show them off. I don't know. It's not exchange. You can change their title. It's like you can't exchange ribbons. You already see them in the thing, so they're already kind of showed off, I guess. So I guess what happens is this part of wonderful, Nathan. Your knowledge is impressive. The answer is that Pokemon with ribbons or marks can be quite. What's more, they can be sent into battle displaying a title picture. For example, you can send out a Gibble with the best friends ribbon by declaring, "Go Gibble, the great friend." Well, I know I just said that marks are generally found already on Pokemon when you meet them for the first time. It seems that more recently, Pokemon can be awarded certain marks by some effects. These are marks such as the Command mark, the Item Finder mark, the Partner mark, and so on. It's might be fun to try to work out how to get each mark using its name. Well, just about wraps up our last class. This is the final exam, please review our material closely so that you pass on your first exam. This is the last boss we have to do for this, and then we'll save and do all the songs. And we have to go and talk to all the teachers after to get out one after. I think that's it. Put away your phones, it is time to begin our last class today. Economics is the study of life's necessities. Looking back on our time together, I realize that I focus on the hope it is not too late to shift to a discussion of clothing, necessity in our last class. I'm sure you are aware our academy has an air of freedom about it. We provide uniforms for each season to promote the diverse classes of our day. The students are free to wear whichever style they wish. All have received 4 sets of tops and bottoms, one each for spring, summer, fall, and winter. The academy accepted. By chance you were not aware of this, you may wish to reduce your wardrobe. As long as you wear your school uniform, the rest of your ensemble need not be issued. Include your bag or your hat. If you choose to wear one, you're even free to style your hair. Salvatore's hairstyle, for example, would almost certainly have been against school rules when I was a boy. That reminds me. There's one more thing you all like to decorate, which I must say I find quite charming. Rodolph phones. Be classroom desk or everything. Can't be Rodolph phones. Perfectly correct, that's the adorable little thing I was speaking of. Interests me so. I submit that I am fascinated by mobile phones and I customize them. What's that? Have every intrigue. There's a shop called Delibird Presents, where you can purchase cases for your Photon. Thank you for that useful bit of information. I shall go myself first thing tomorrow to get an adorable case of my own liking. Forgive me, I seem to have got carried away in the small book. There's such a class known as economics near its end, or at least one of words to you who have been honing everyday life skills. Economic study is not so decisive as the likes of mathematics, for instance, where your test scores might play a part in deciding. However, as you go on to talk to yourselves, compare your Pokemon, decide what you wear and why you wait. I'll be honoured if what I have taught you serves to smoothen out individual lives. Even if only a little. The sentiment was imparted to me by Mr. Hassel, and its particular outlook of Mr. Magic. Thank you all from my heart for seeing this class through. Together from the close today, prepare to do your best on the outline. Hello everyone, today's our final exam. Cover everything I've taught you so far, but I'm sure you all will do just fine. Take time to play attention. How many of the following 4 methods make it easy to catch a Pokemon? Inflicting paralysis, yes. Using a Poketoy, beating it varies surprising. Okay, paralysis makes it easier, surprising from behind makes it easier. Poketoys? I think Poketoys do as well, but I don't know what they're calling them Poketoys. Isn't it supposed to be a Pokedoll? I'm guessing it's 3. Beating a berry doesn't. I think it's 3. false, you can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading them off the train. Trade? No, that would be false, because you can get them through eggs. This should be false. Pokemon is holding an Everstone, well, using an item that includes an induced evolution of particles will evolve. I didn't know that. I never tried this. I'm assuming that it won't because the Firestone will have no effect. Because you are holding the Everstone. So it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't fall. What is the probability of running into a shiny Pokemon? 1 in 2,000, 1 in 4,000, 1 in 6,000. That was 1 in 4,000. True or false? The Pokemon known as Oricorio has 3 forms. I think you said it had 4 forms. Pretty sure you said it had 4 forms. One for each season. So there's 4 seasons, so that's false. Question 1, effective grade. Do you have anything you would like to say about my class? I'm still getting used to this teaching thing, but I sure had fun. Thank you for being here. Okay, time's up whether you like it or not. I hope everyone enjoyed tackling this question. Let's look at a little bonus question there right at the end. Again, our little secret. Don't tell the director. I'll grade these right away. I hope you all look forward to seeing you. I think we need to get 4 out of 5 questions printed. It's ready to get this out of the way, doesn't it? 3 questions to pass the midterms, 4 to pass the final midterm. Wait, what have we got? We got questions wrong? Which question did we get wrong? Oh, okay, so saving as a... I'm just gonna quit out just in case something... I did make a save prior to doing this, so... I don't know what's going on. I got 3 out of 5. Which questions did I get wrong then? I'm pretty sure they said Oricorio had 4 forms. And they said it had 3, so that's why I said it was false. Pretty sure Oricorio has a form for each season. Right, I wonder if the questions will be the same. Well, let's do this again then. Hang on a second. This is probably the question that we got wrong. Inflicting paralysis and surprising from behind is 2 ways to do it. A Pokédoll would work, not a Pokétoy. A Pokétoy, I think, is something you use in the other thing. So I'll pick 2 here. That's probably where I went. I'm pretty sure this is false. Because it's saying you can get Pokemon via eggs. You can get Pokemon via eggs. It's only saying you can get new Pokemon by trading them, by catching yourself with trading. Well, that's false. You can get a few eggs. If a Pokemon is holding an Everstone, using an item that induces evolution, it shouldn't cause it to evolve because you've got an Everstone. And this one was 4,000. And then, Oricorio does not have 3 forms, it's got 4 forms, so that's why I said it was false. This should get us through. I think it's because I said a Pokédoll has anything, but Pokétoy is a separate thing, I think. Alright, let's see what we got. We only need 4 to pass. Okay, so one of the questions was wrong. I don't know which one. 5 medium candies. Wait, why is it marking my... Why not mark my next destination? Next destination's right here. It's... Alright everyone, it's time to begin our final weeks now. All the fun experiences you all had in my class will serve you well as you how many Great Balls? How many Great Balls could you purchase with $3,000 if each one costing? That's 5. Because it's Great Balls. Great Balls are not, yeah, so this should be 5. The Water type move with a power of 100 lands a critical hit on a Grass type Pokemon. What would its power be? Well, you halve it because of it's not effective against the thing, and then you add the half, so it should be 75. Under normal conditions, what % chance does Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? They said 12%, because remember certain moves have a higher chance. The Pokemon uses Solid Stance twice to boost its attack by 4 stages. How much damage will the next move do? I don't remember, they said it would double damage for one of them. They say quadruple? I'm pretty sure she said quadruple, which is like 4 stages. If a Rock-type Pokemon whose Terra type is Rock terrestrializes, what will its power of a Rock-type move be? Okay, so... Rock-type Pokemon, it would be 2 times, because it gains a 0.5 for being... gains 0.5 for being Rock, and then it gains another 0.5 for being terrestrialized. Alright everyone, time is up, your hands are last now. Test with a combination of what I taught you, and I'm sure you will be disappointed. You can go and ask for your scores if one doesn't take them. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, we passed it, matter. We'll use all the candies once I know what it is. Past 2 finals. Use all the candies once we... Because they're giving me the same thing, I'll use the candies once we're out of here. Greetings, my little students, it's time for our fun. Some new historical knowledge from the dark recess of your mind and instant what is the area within the Great Area of Paldea called? Area 0. How many years ago was this academy founded? 805 years ago. Which of these did not appear in the Paldean fairy tale that hold treasures? A vessel, a folding fan, a set of tablets, or a set of beads? It was the folding fan. Which Area 0 expedition member wrote the records of the King of Activities? The Fatal King. How many years ago did Professor Sada invent Terrorballs? 20 years ago, 15 years ago, 10 years ago. Time is up, everybody. Now, you must excuse that last question. It is too shallow and ridiculous to be on a history test. But alas, the direct course we have included. So when's our final examination? You may ask for your scores at school. That's all the questions right, I think, here. So we get the same thing anyway. Short week today. Take our final exam. Pendezvoir, relax that is, and do your best. Oh, Pikachu is here now. Pendezvoir 3, are you ready? Let's begin. Which of the following means delicious? It's the second one. What do these top two foreign messages mean? Kutiame and Ishii. That means I love you. Based on what you just heard, what emotion do you think he was expecting? That one was sadness because of, wait, that one was, sorry. That was the angry one because of the, yeah, that was the first, so first it was anger, and then it was, first one was anger, second one was, I can't remember the other one, sadness, third one was happy. Or, as I would say, happy, happy, happy. Based on how they were going. Char is happy. What is your beloved teacher's name? Amador, Labrador, Isidore, or Salvatore? Imagine this was an actual question on your exam, like, it was worth so much points, and it's like, you have to actually, like, what's your teacher's name? Say, Fini, time is up. Reservoir, Stylos. Daniel Pens, that is. I assume the obligatory dernier question, last question that is, gave you no trouble. Sure, you all did great. Bravo, my friends. You can get your scores at tuition. Finally, game day. Today's our final exam. Put on your game faces to do better with those test sheets. Which cheer boosts attack and special attack for all allies during a terror battle? It's not out we go. I think it's go all out. What do we do? What do we call the battles that Pokemon send out with the R button do on their own? You can do a battles, auto fights, or auto battles. How do you obtain LP? Take on gyms, exchange materials, hack the system. Apparently that was one way to do it. Exchanging materials, I'm trying to think. Pretty sure you can exchange materials for LP. And it's just something you can hack as well, so I'm pretty sure it's exchange. High-level Pokemon are adjusted to one level when using Plat rules and link battles. When using normal rules and link battles, you can use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiple of the same items. Yes. Time's up for expensive now. So you're giving it everything you've got, I'm sure you've got perfect scores. You all did so well in my class. If you pass this test, you'll officially be battle monster. Guys, you just surely stellar scores at the front desk, you little rascals. So that means it's hacking was the incorrect answer, even though she did say you could do that. Oh, I answered. I got all the questions right. She did say you could hack. I don't know if she was talking about Cassiopeia giving us materials. It seems like it was. Hope you're ready because it is time for your final exam. Focus and do your best. And begin. What is the name of the restaurant where you can change a Pokemon's terror type? The Treasury, the Treasure Eatery, or the It's the Treasure Eatery. What is the name of Blastus' signature art installation that we discussed in Sensitive Sunflower, Sobbing Sunflower, or Surrendering? Sorry. How many waterfalls are counted on in the 10th of Paldea? Big real quick. They said Fury Falls and something else falls, so I'm going and saying 2 there. I can't remember if there were any other falls in the part of the 10. I think it's 2. I don't even think I listed all 10 of them. Where can you find the Moon Vault Skyline? Couple Poco, Lavincia, or Regalia was Lavincia. And the marks a Pokemon has are present when you first meet and none can be added later, that is false. Time's up, that's it. Today's test. Heads us down, please. Thank you all so much for learning about art with me. Time we shared is a mark that I would treasure I come to. It is my sincere wish that all of you go on to even greater, more prosperous. And that's that. Good work, everyone. You can receive your results from the conference. Last exam, and then we can finally be on our way to the final exam. But I have to figure out how I'm going to get there. I might have to figure out the snow area is a little bit confusing to navigate. I might go through Montenegro area, but I don't know if that's going to work. Time's come to test how well you all learned in my class. Begin for the information simmering in your brains from the last minute. Command session, please. Which of the following meal powers makes it easier to come across shiny Pokemon? Sparkling power, encounter power, catching power. I assume it's sparkling power because like one's for more encounters, one's for catch Pokemon. I assume so. Which of the following is not an effect of egg power? Makes edge catch faster, helps catch some Pokemon, makes it easier to find. I think it's 1. But it's a simple yet effective, important tactic for increasing food powers. Make food more often, make food offers. What is the correct action to take when your adorable Pokemon becomes dirty? Pokemon wash, Pokemon dash, Pokemon fish. Wash. It's a question about academy rules. Should you change your uniform tops and bottoms to probably match each season? Pretty sure it doesn't matter. Time to answer question from man, please stop playing. Make the questions a little easier than I planned to as a way of saying thank you for informing me about both phone cases. I trust that you all gave this exam everything you had so that you will not have to take it. remember to ask for your scores at the front desk before leaving for the day. I got one question. Probably the egg one or the shiny one. Alright, that should be all the... you've now finished all of your classes and passed all of their exams. I had this few... 5 XP large candies. Okay. And you can focus all of your efforts on this. You just try to be careful out there. Okay, so I told him I'm going to give me more. So now I'll use all the candies, and then I will go and I'll go ahead and talk to all the teachers in the area, and then we can go ahead and finish up. Yeah, so the next thing I will do is I will head to I'll head to what's his name's area. We'll go and talk to all the teachers, and I think that gets their bonds all the way up because it's the final. It's the final. Just went up like the second round levels from those. Alright, so we should be well and truly set. Like, once my level reaches level 100, I'm gonna stop using the experience candies and stuff, because I can then I have to think about what I'm gonna do after the game, because I have to go around and catch a bunch of Pokemon. So what I'll probably end up doing is I will just load my party full of Pokemon that I already have the things for, and if I can naturally like level them up and just go around catching stuff, then I can do that. And if I do any terror raids, I'll just start spamming candies on them. Let's go and talk through and talk to everything. Oh, okay, there's two of them here. We've got Hassel and Thinger here. There he is. Why, hello there, young man. Sorry, I was listening forward to notice your approach. I must again apologize for what transpired in the schoolyard. Didn't bother me. That's very magnanimous of you. I've already showed up as a dragon tamer, and a relative of mine, I bet. You see, I come from a very long line of trainers who specialize in dragon type Pokemon. There was a child in our family who was expected to stand on its head and lead great. For the young lad, rebellious little fellow that he was when I went home one day. I wonder if that's you. That sounds like it was you. Made quite the show of it too, swearing he'd make a living with music. What happened since then? And now she's the art teacher and elite corps member before you. After I so rudely took my leave during our last conversation, my dear relative encouraged me to give up teaching or return home at last. I've been told the current leader of my family, that is to say my father, is in trouble. Oh, but I do apologize. Perhaps I'm not cut out for teaching after all. Some teacher grumbles on and on about it, saying that is so stupid. I don't want you to quit teaching. Ah, my dear Nathan, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Thank you. Thank you so very much. You feel trusted by Mr. Hustle. I don't know if that is the completed, like... Oh, I'm so sorry I was listening before. There's the, I went to get Oh, hey, Nathan. Sorry, were you looking for me? I've been away from the nurse's office lately. Need something? No, What? But then why'd you come over to talk? Oh, well, I'll heal Pokemon anyway. Okay, maybe I should have said yes. Here you go, a little first aid. It's really if you're having an adventure out there, judging English. Oh yeah, I guess it's pretty unusual for me to be out of the nurse office like this. Well, I'm actually doing a bit of study. So I try my best with health teacher certification exam on my time. You can do it. Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard at their treasure hunt, okay? Or maybe I am just a little bit. So you know, thanks. Yeah. Uh-oh, my break time's almost over. Thank you for cheering me on. You've been trusted by Nurse Miriam. Okay, I think trusted must be like the highest form of, Trusted is probably like the highest form of, thing to get with all the That's what they're all talking about. Okay, the other teacher was, like, right here. If it isn't Nathan with plus 1 name, perhaps interested in the rest of the old tale I told you in class. It is convenient that you can take the bait back and send it to the class. Vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, and a set of beads. After obtaining these 4 treasures, King's Castle was destroyed. Why, you ask? Because these 4 treasures were actually 4 Pokemon. These Pokemon were passed from human hand to human hand as treasures, and so they became tainted by hubris and greed. Finally, after coming in contact with the rapacity of the king at the time, they awakened as disasters and began to rampage out of control. The king called for renowned Pokemon wielders to defend the country, and after a fierce battle, these incarnations were silenced or quelled. It's said that these 4 Pokemon were then sealed away somewhere in Paldea. What do you think? You say this story is just make-believe? Very astute of you. I've read many historical disaster reports, personal records, and the like. There's so much to support the truth of the story. If I'm able to prove the story's veracity myself, I'll be sure to let you know. Okay, this one he says you become even closer with her. Whereas the other ones have said trusted, so that makes me think that I can talk to her more. I might be able to talk to her again. Okay, so if it's trusted, then I think this one here is different. Time has come. Here's the treasures, the 4 Pokemon are ruined. They exist. I stumbled upon the truth in the newspaper of all places. The interview piece with a carpenter notice. Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred stakes to seal these treasures of ruined shrines. There's a separate shrine featuring the 4 Pokemon and 8 stakes driven into the ground. In the areas surrounding each shrine. Is that those shrining things that I've been seeing around that I can't reach yet? Because I've seen, I think, 2 of them. I just didn't know what they were for yet. 8 stakes driven into the ground in the areas surrounding each shrine. Keep the power of ruin at bay. Right, okay, these, I've seen at least 2 of these so far. Around. In other words, if all the stakes for a given shrine were to be removed, it would release the Pokemon hub inside. Don't you think it would be nice to free those Pokemon from their confines of their tiny little shrines? Yes, I do. I'm sure we're gonna have to do that when we go legendary hunting or something like that. Kind soul, I see. Could be truly useful. When you are descendant of the Pokemon movers in the story, you must have a bond with Pokemon in order to earn stakes. Sure, someone has Pokemon Savvy yourself would have no trouble at all with that. You choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I'll mark these locations, these shrines on the map. Okay. I haven't seen that. I'd rather go myself, of course, but skipping out of my classes to go adventuring seems to have made the reckless. think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of Ruin is the treasure after all. Hope you will investigate these shrines if you are at all inclined to. Alright. You could trust those. Okay, so I've 3 of those. Trusted means I completed it. So let's... Apparently there's shrines marked on my map. Can I see what they look like on the map? So I haven't. These are essentially just places to visit. I'm not gonna go visit all these yet because I don't have everything that I need to. If these require me to unleash Pokemon, there's gonna be 4 Pokemon I need to go. So I'm gonna have to do these anyway, but I'm not gonna do them like right now because I probably can't reach them. Ram, White Train. Let's see what the other ones are. Few events going on as well. I'm noticing. Fire Scourge Shrine. I don't know which one I saw. No, I saw one of them. Grass Wither Shrine. I might have seen one of the stuff. I know I've seen a green. I know that these are the 4 shrines, but we need to find the stakes to do that. I know that I've seen the green one. And I know that I've seen another coloured one. So you've got me find it's green, red, green, red, brown, and like blue or something like that. So I know I've seen at least 2 of them. I just can't remember which ones, but I've seen blue. And, all these ones have been frosted. So what else is around? Wait, I can still keep talking to them? Unless I need to actually go and do one question. You heard people take on the hunt for the treasure of Ruin or something. Okay, so to do something, we have to find those before they come back to us. But to do that, we have to find the other things anyway. So I'm just gonna I'll attempt to go back and talk to her, but I'm not gonna go looking for the. Those are where the shrines are located, not where the stakes are. So, and I know that I can't reach all of the stakes anyway. Some of the stake I've seen anyway. So I'll just go ahead and. If I find one that I can pull out, they said there was multiple Pokemon. So we're gonna, as I'm going around collecting Pokemon anyway, I'm gonna probably find them as I go. Scared me. Something? No, I'm not here for anything food related at all. Just walking around the entrance hall. And I felt that intense gaze that I told you about before. But I'm really dug into the cafeteria here. The cafeteria has only one entrance, so I thought I might be able to discover the identity of the person watching me if they follow me. Ah, someone's come just now. That's weird. I thought I saw her come in. I guess I might be able to ask my question today either. That girl. I feel like I've seen her several times before. She seems to be a student here. I get the feeling that her question's not about her studies. Next time I see her, maybe I'll go start a conversation with her. It's gonna be a little scary being here on my own. I'm glad you were here with me. So that's good. Alright, so we're done with her quest, so I guess as well. I'll try and return to, I don't think this is gonna change. They haven't changed the position when I lost it either. So she wants us to go looking for the Pokemon overall. We're not gonna go looking for them now because we have to find the stakes to complete them and we can't do that yet. We're gonna have to come back to it later. What? I do need. Thanks to your advice from before, for me is, well, just be serious. Doing better. better now. Yeah, it's feeling better. This particular Plummy may just be a bit meek, I suppose. I just Miriam take a look as well, and she says there's nothing wrong with it health-wise. But shouldn't have any injuries or ailments of the like. Even so, it never utters so much as a cry, which is odd. That part is even Mr. Jacques here stuff. Told that I couldn't be of any help. It's inquiete past, don't worry about it. I have some more information now thanks to the Academy's security cameras. James Plummy was attacked by a wild Pokemon and fled here to the Academy ground. Maybe it's still in a bit of shock. That experience can't bring itself to speak yet. Yeah, but if that's the case, there's absolutely no problem with keeping quiet. Past their problem. We can just wait, that is, until it feels like talking. That's all we can do, really. Even if you can speak all sorts of languages, there's no guarantee that you can understand what's going on in someone's heart. Have no fear, I won't give up. No, I'll keep on trying until we figure each other out. You're trusted by Mr. Salvatore. This thing should be completed as well. That's why I've noticed it. Wait, why is Asshole again? I tortured him before and he didn't have anything else to say. Maybe I have to wait for him to leave. Oh, hello there. I seem to appear at the most critical moments. It's something else. Oh, you see... How's the hassle? I'm here to collect you. This is the, right, this is the, girl from before. So I see. I thought you finally made up your mind about taking your place as leader of the family. Well... It is indeed true that I have made up my mind. I've made up my mind to continue teaching here at the Academy. How could you? Are you saying you don't care about what happens to our proud lineage? I'm saying that I have other priorities. Look around at the art decorating this room. Children here are letting their senses, their perceptiveness, grow freely. I don't wish to say that protecting my family's ancient bloodline is of no importance. I simply wish to see young talent blossom and grow into the future. It just seems so much more fun to me, if I'm being honest. What utter nonsense. I'm also not sure why they're not showing this girl's face. That makes me think that she's going to be relevant later. But it just seems weird why they're not showing their face. Because they didn't show it last time either. And yet, a fearless, unflinching commitment to that nonsensical vision proves that you're worthy of carrying the will of the dragons, Master Hassel. When I give up, I will come as many times as I need to in order to change your mind. But by all means, my door is open. I think you'll soon find that you're matched and stubborn. You thought I could be cowed by some story spun about my father's deteriorating health. I'm not so easily fooled. I will return another day. Yeah, we kind of saw her face there. So sorry you had to see all of that. So very close to resigning my post as teacher and faking my life. The students here gave me courage to say no. That includes you, Nathan. Your words truly brought me strength. I cannot think of a way I can possibly repay my debt to you young ones. Take this if you will, insufficient as it may be in expressing the full breadth of my gratitude. 50 dragon terror shots. How come I haven't got those from the other teachers yet? Interesting. Maybe I have to go and see them again. So we've got 50 dragon terror shards. Now then, let me be clear to all. I, Hassel, will continue on my chosen path as instructed to use about well. You found a close bond. Okay, so close bond is the thing that we can do. So how do we get closer to the other characters? Alright, I did it. So I guess we have to just move along the plot. Because with the history teacher, we have to go and get the shrines done, but I can't get the shrines done until I pull those things out of the ground, which I have to find them. So I'll wait until, like, we'll end up doing that as we're going, and, well, for me here is as healthy as... So what I might actually consider doing is when I'm going and searching for the Pokemon, considering that there's Pokemon that are going to require me to find specific things, what I might do is I might go around the map and find where all of the shard peaks things are in the ground and pull them out. Because we can find wild Pokemon that we might need along the way. That would actually save some time with me, because what I'll have to do for my Pokedex stuff is I'm going to have to start looking on the internet to find the best place to find certain things. It seems being quite simply a part of one's personality, although I could use the Pokedex, but I'd like to have a specific point. Like, routes can only be found in 2 squares, so that's an easier one to do, whereas some of the other ones can be found on Pokemon. Hard for a Pokemon to communicate with its fellows, if that's... As you know, all Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food, or whether there are treasures in the way. If I were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid that it may not be able to. Yes. What do you think, Nathan? Where does Pawmi belong? I think it belongs with you, Mr. Salvador, because of, you were the one who found it, you nursed it back to health, and you think you should just look shut. You can hear. You didn't expect to hear my name. Do you think it should stay here? Me? So I focused on getting it back in good health, so it could return to the wild, that I didn't even consider that possibility. I mean, I think you should keep it. What do you think about that idea, my little boy? Pawmi, it spoke at last. Even without speaking Pokemon language myself, I know that this place means yes. And my dear Nathan, merci very, very much for your help with Pawmi. All the more reason you should have this here, a rare Pokemon for you to raise. Better give us a Pokemon? Meowth. I have a Meowth already. And a Persian. I have a feeling, is this gonna be the flip version, the one that evolves into Berserker? That's probably what it is. So I'm guessing that means Berserker is going to... I'll need to evolve this Meowth to a Berserker. So happy. Yes, I, Salvatore, will take it upon myself to look after them. Okay, place bomb on Mr. Salvatore. 3 Pokemon from that. I think the Meowth we got is probably the Berserker version. Yeah. Fascinating. There is something that I would very much like to ask you. Oh. What is it? We've been in the academy for like 2 hours. But you see, I do not want anyone to overhear this, but I hear rumors of an incredibly sweet condiment that exists somewhere in the Paldea region. So, because, like, what's happening is I'm going to, once we're done with this up here, we don't have to return to Mesa Goza until we've done everything up to the map. So getting this out of the way now is actually good, because then the next time when we return, the Pokemon League is in Mesa Goza. I absolutely must experience that ambrosial sweetness myself. You're the only one who knows my insatiable sweet tooth, thus I have no one else I can turn to help it. Can I go looking for this condiment myself, lest I destroy the image its tablet. I will repay you for your troubles, of course. Give it some thought if it confuse your interest. What is he looking for? In the meantime, I will gather what information I can about this extremely sweet creature. I will share what I find with you as soon as I have it. I guess we'll talk to him again. So we'll probably have to go to another room to talk to him. I'll go to another area because it won't let me. He's going to do the same thing. He said he'll tell us later. I don't think the nurse can talk to me because I've already done it. No way, no way, no way! Come on, Miriam, just try it. Ginger? A great timing, you kid. Miss Miriam here might try the sandwich I made. Oh no, she's still getting people to try sandwiches. Well, dude, I don't want to get a stomachache. You won't, probably. I still remember that sandwich you made me with meat filling and meat with bread. That one really messed me up bad. I hadn't trained in the art of sandwich making yet back then. I was young and thoughtless it was last month. So as you can see, I'm not getting anywhere trying to persuade her. Even after I went through that intensive sandwich making training, it kind of makes me sad. To enter intensive sandwich making training? She worked really hard at it? I don't want to recommend her to try the sandwich, but I guess I have no choice of one of the cute little students on the stage. So fine, I'll try your sandwich. Let's see it. Yes, I knew you'd come around. There it is. A little strongly flavored, but I guess it's not bad. Training paid off. So glad my sandwich pleases the great Nurse Miriam. Look up to you, you know. You're trusted by Miss Dicey. Thank you for trying it, and thanks to you too, new kid. And she's run off again. That was weird. But that's just how Miss Danger is, I guess. First coming to know some injury or another too. We're not finished with the thing yet. We're finished with the nurse, but we're not finished with the Miss Danger. Let's go and been here in a while. Listen, you kid, you gonna do a little shopping? I can't see you. Sounds just very social. You can't see me, did you? You're gonna check out the sandwich they got soon. School stores sandwiches taste great and have excellent nutritional balance too. Don't make the error. Guess I'm just not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. I achieved my goal anyway, so I'm going to take a break from sandwich making. Alright, I didn't tell you what my goal was. I want to pay Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. My way of saying thanks. So nice and so skilled at what she does. I look up to her. I want to try sandwich making so I can be skilled at doing something for other people. Like she is, but I guess I just wasn't cut out for it. What am I cut out for, though? Being full of energy, so I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said in class, I think people in Pokemon should make their stronger. Really helped me out, you kid. Take this as a way of saying thank you. My way of saying 10 bowls of protein. Okay. Okay, that buffs. Alright then, what should I go with today to get the protein? Oh, the first one. I think her thing's done. So he's finished. Let's see if he's got a new, let's see if he has his ingredient. I already have it, potentially. Ask Nathan about that matter with which I need to go. I discovered the name of the incredibly sweet ingredient. It's called Sweet Herba Mystica. Do we have the sweet one? I can't remember. Should find it during the course of your treasure hunt. I would be grateful if you would share something. We may already have it. I don't know. I know we have 4 out of 5. Must Nathan, you've got anything before about the sweet one? Give Mr. Saguaro some of your sweet herba mystica. I didn't know that we still had some. You don't have any sweet herba mystica. Okay, so that means we have to do maybe. Okay, to get the. Alright, so what have we got to do? When we defeat the Titan and come back to Mesa Goza, we have to give him Sweet Herba Mystica. I guess we get that from the final Titan, because it's not saying I have any. Actually, if I have a look at my. If I have a look in my bag, it should be in somewhere, shouldn't it? I just don't know what it will come under. It's not an ingredient. I thought it was going to be a key item, but we don't. We don't have one. How do we get more of it? I guess we'll just have to come back later. So we'll have to come back to him when we do the final Titan. And then the last person is... Good. What's time again? Let me keep an eye on you. Set up a little ambush here if that Bill keeps watching me. Should be here any second. Why? But you see, it's not very pleasant knowing she's just staring at me all the time. Now I know what she looks like after seeing her. Here. Is that the person who just ran by? It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been secretly watching me recently. How did you know I... Guess you must have noticed me. So sorry. Of course I noticed. You were watching me practically all day, every day after all. I assume there's something you want to ask me. Yes, I do. I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader, and I love rock-type moves very much. Oh my. You just suddenly retired from your post as gym leader a year and a half ago. Why did you quit? My goodness, is that all you wanted to ask? Yes, your reason for retiring was never made public. But it's well known among the students here that you just avoid the question anytime it's asked. I would have rude to ask you a question that you don't answer, so I just couldn't find the courage to ask it. That's why your gaze felt so very intense. Forgive me. So very intense. Never mind that. As for the reason I quit my job as gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. Not that I dislike being a gym leader or anything of that sort. Quite the contrary, talking about the gym fills me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. So I always avoid answer the question when students ask. Oh, I see. Do you have any plans on becoming a gym leader again? No, I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister is doing a splendid job as gym leader in my stead. I personally find being a teacher most enjoyable these days. Since I am in fact your teacher, I would appreciate it if you would call me this time. As students do, and not just time. Okay, I'm sad to hear that, but I understand. Thank you so much, Miss Tone. Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. be so nervous. Said so many things to try and sat forward. I was certainly a little scared when I felt that girl's intense gaze on me. Having you here with me allowed me to do what needed to be done to face what turned out to be one of my biggest fans. Plus, thank you for always showing up at just the right time. Let me show you my appreciation a little. I hope these for my reviews. 50 rock terror shots. And that's probably this time. I think that's all at once for now that we can do. Might be some more, but I can't use them right now. We need to get the Purple Mystica, which we don't have, and we need to get the other. Nothing else, so... Now I'm gonna try and figure out a way that I'm supposed to go to get out of, to get to the next gym. Everything there's done. We have just the Purple Mystica thing that we have to do, as well as the Pokemon League circle right there. So we're gonna have to come back here really easily. We're going to the gym leader. Last time what I did to get to where I did is I went from Medali here. I went all the way through here, up to here, and then that led me to like all this area. I'm trying to think, like, I think there might be a way around. Because I'm trying. When you enter this area, this is all ice, and so there must be a way to get. So I remember coming around this area here. So if there's a way to go around this area, there must be a way to get around down to this. I don't remember if Monster Red Renova had a. I think it might have had an extra way to get there. If it did, I'm gonna head there regardless. That's what I'll probably end up doing. I'm gonna head towards Gold. See if that's the correct way. Obviously, we've got a long trek ahead of us. I think that's the best way to go. Like, it's hard to figure out like where the path. I wish I had cards to show, like. Sometimes areas will have cards. Other times they don't have any cards. They don't show you a... I'm not saying tell me where to go necessarily, I'm just trying to say have the cards, like the ones that I've been following, just so that there's a way for me to see if if the way that I'm going is the correct way, so I'm not backtracking. I have a feeling that I can get there through the Monster Road. I think that should be. Can't do anything until we do the Purple Mystica, the final Titan. Okay. So this is a dark one. I think this is the first time I've done a dark. What's a masquerade? We haven't talked about those. I think this is the first time I've done a dark type. Terrestrialize actually. It's also a 4-star raid as well. We've got access to 4 stars now. This is a little bit different. Also, I'm noticing the there's something for us. Everyone likes to charge, needs to plus okay, so we have to. This is like. Never had to actually do this. Usually I just. White bubbles. EXP candies. Terror shots now as well, yeah. So we're getting a lot more stuff now because of the 4-star ones. And they're also getting harder. First time I've actually tried to layer the part of the tutorial as well. It flaps 4 wings to hover and fly freely in any direction, 2 and 3 and sideways. Variants of what level are these anyway? They're level 4. Okay, all these Pokemon from now are level 45, just when they are just in rustalized areas. Alright, well, catch this Sorrel. You already have one, but it's a different typing. Look how there's five over here. That was a lot of free Alright, well, go away. way already. I thought I didn't have a totem collection. Now I remember. Yeah. Well, first time I hadn't seen one there. What I don't like about this, like I'm trying to find my way to Glaciado, and because there's no paths, it just has a whole bunch of big open areas. It's like, oh, just go and explore, that you can't because some of the areas are not going to be accessible. There's the Medali's Pokemon Center right there. Medali's Pokemon Center is right over there. And then you follow it, and you can see there's the car. And then, like, when you go and look at the signs here, I'm pretty sure the signs say Unsuccessful Lake once to the Plat car. And then this way takes you to Medal, so. Like, this is what I don't understand. There's two paths. We're trying to get to the Glaciado gym. You've got the same Glaciado mountain. Yet if I take the one path, it's going to take me to Monster of Neverwhere. And then if I go to another path, it's going to take me up to here, which is not where I want to go. Why is there no clear path? This area is like, it's all just snow with no pathing. Find your own way, they say. Like, find your own way. Like. Right, I guess that's the only way that I can go. I guess I'll just backtrack for no reason. I'll just head to the... I'm looking at this now, and it's like, well... Going left here isn't gonna make it. It's just gonna take me up to here. I don't want to go there. And right here apparently takes Montenegro, which doesn't... I don't think Montenegro has a way to get to Glaciato. For anybody to get to Glaciato is to apparently go through here, I guess. Hopefully we can find out. Hopefully it leads the right way. I don't have the parkour ability, so... Good luck with that. Should have just, getting pathing, like, give me some paths on the map. So I had, you know, at least with the old route system, you had a way of knowing, like, this is the way to go from here to here. Now they're just like, just go freely, do whatever you want to do. It's like, no, that doesn't work. It just makes it frustrating. Especially when you don't have certain abilities. Just don't understand. This is not good. Like, this is not good for backtrack and things. Think that you're going at one way and you're able to do so, and then it's like, no, you can't. Tell me that you can't. Put the thing on there. Put a restriction on there that you can't reach that area. Say that the area is blocked. Show a path that says you can't. That this way doesn't. Because if I knew that there was no path from Montenegro all the way to Glaciato, I would never have gone from there. I would have just gone at all. No, everyone wanted overboard. Everyone wanted free range over it. Now, quite over. At least this is a new area that we haven't explored. I don't know what you're doing. This is giving us a new train here. This is the end of the way. Let's pick between the hike up a mountain and hike down, the hike down. Alright, well, we'll just go this way. Hike up the hike. Doesn't look like the Pokemon here are going to be any different in terms of Alright, I guess we'll just head along this way. Let's see what these signs say. Okay, so we don't want to go to Glaciato Pico, we want to go to the Glaciato Mountain. Apparently this takes us to Southern Pico. Let's see if... They're saying this way takes me to the mountain path, so... I guess they mean right here. Where's this... Oh, right, okay, so I guess here to... We'll just go along with what they're telling us to do. Like this train in here. Really annoying. Really annoying. In a whole place like this, my life gets a bit easier. But hopefully there's nothing for me anymore. I'm really good. deliveries get easier, you know? Battling's as tough as deliveries. And that's the other thing. If you look at this, wherever where's that sign? This sign over here, the sign over here says to the Glaciato Mountain path. If I go and look at if I went here, okay, Glaciato Mountain's right here, saying that it's here. If I go all the way up here, this is also considered the Glaciato Mountain area, even though Glaciato Mountain's all the way over here. That's what I don't understand. Why is there two different paths that are marked? I'm just hoping that this is the correct way. This is saying it's Glaciato Mountain, so I'm just gonna have to hope that I can make it towards where I want to go to. That's that's the. Right, how do we get to? Is that a? How do we get to here? This is what I mean. I'm looking at the map. And all the areas look like they're blocked. I guess we're supposed to jump down here and then get up to the thing, but it's like it's so. So overpowered. Redhead converts spicy chemicals into fire energy and blasts the surrounding area with its super spicy stream. We're not going to use script. So new other. This is, I think, the secondary format. Yeah, this is the secondary format. Capture. This Pokemon will attack groups of Horniard and Bisharp, gathering metal from them in order to create a large and sturdy hammer. Okay, so they don't like each other either, Horniard and Bisharp. There's a couple other Pokemon around here that I want to make sure I grab. Yeah. I thought I saw something else. Kind of right there. Actually used to be a pro snowboarder, you know. Came here to meet him, but now I'm lost. Sylvia the streets. Russia, where are you? Hey, we got 3 Ultra Balls for... Wait. We can't ride Kawaii. I think I'm heading the right way. I'm heading the right way because I'm heading upwards to the wait, I'm heading fine. Which way am I going? I was heading up this way because I saw right, I don't have either of these Pokemon, so I should probably go with them. Females of a pride work together to bring down prey. It's thanks to them that their pride doesn't. Oops. Okay, that's the Litleo's involved there. Wait a second, is that a... I think that's a Tinker... No, is that something else? Hang on. I don't think I've seen that pink Pokemon. And that's a... No, that's a... Oh, get out of the battle! For God's sake. There's so many of these things around here. I want to see. I doubt it's shiny, but just in case. Like, oh my god, just get me out of here. Can't even do anything. Pretty sure it's not a shiny, dude. Looks like it's the same. Do I have a revive? I don't know what that is. I don't believe I have this. Please don't glitch my game. Good. I was just wondering what that was. Like, why is there a Pokemon? I think I'm heading the right way. Oh, rain is not. Heading the opposite way. can't make it through here either. I have to go down. Bench. Alright. I'll make it this way. Might as well just do this. I thought I was saying that right way. Before I do this, let's see what we're doing. That's email. Almost. Magnemite are linked by a strong magnetic force. Earaches will occur if you get to it. harsh environments like this to train my body and soul. That's just nice. The wings of the dragon. Probably like too busy hunkering down against the cold. The list of TMs have updated. Oh, that's good. Wait, where am I? Oh, that's right, because I have to drop down. Only way to get here, apparently. I mean, I'm having a clear direction of where to go. Apart from dropping down from the area. Probably want to grab that. Apparently there's Pokemon there. Oh my god, it hurts. It's harassed a lot, you should be able to worry about flying through. Yeah. It usually wears a hardened expression, but when it's looking at honey, which it loves, the joy it feels causes it to break it. First ring. Some more Pokemon away until we reach 200, but I won't be heading back to claim the reward until. This will be Pokemon 200. I'm gonna head back to Major Goza, because I'll head back to there anyway. And we still need to head back to there to get the fight. Get the guy to think the fight as well. Everyone lives in nests that are made in the ground. People in ancient times used it. The task is cooking. Let me ask you a question. Soybean. Looks like we're on track. If we follow the blue path, we should be able to make it to the area and then pass the other. Finally. All hands from my fist of fury. Pow! Kablam! Still haven't been any shiny either. Watch the black zone. At least I haven't spotted it yet. Disappointing that I've been noticing as well. A lot of the trainers that you fight here, I know it's optional. Power, kablam! Oh wait, that hurts. I know it's optional, but every trainer seems to only have like one Pokemon. I don't know if they wanted to like limit the amount of Pokemon battles that you could do, or think that some trainers just don't seem to have their own Pokemon at all. Not sure why they decided on that. That's got a letter ready. Please, like, be the right way to go. I think it's... There's some ruins. When I get the item... Oh, there's another Pokemon. I have not got Stomp. Wait a second, do I need Stomp or something? Someone traded me a Stomp. Who's gonna trade me for Alright, so we finally got Stomp. Also, I need to make sure I get that other thing as well. Eat snow that has accumulated on the ground is first off fleshly fallen snow, so it will eat its way up the mountain aiming for it. Also, I should register the inventory too. Because I get heading the correct way. No, I'm heading the wrong way. I gotta claim the 200. I don't know what he gives me for 200. Doesn't say what he'll give me. Apparently it's 200, so we're over halfway through the, halfway at least in terms of Moonstone at 210. Hypno's can be found here, which we do not have. head towards the red, is that going to take me to... No, heading towards the red is taking me south. My god, just please go to the right spot. This is a hypno here, but... Again, I think it's because I saw some of the Pokemon. It's not quite the right way to get to Glaciado. Turn my mate off. Back around anyway. Checking here anyway. Sides from an enemy will use a mix of psi moves such as Lycan. Attacks its prey with sharp claws and fangs, low basic instruction command. I think it's a Pokemon, one of the Pokemon that Ash had actually. I can't remember which form he had. Larion's looking for that, but I happen to see one while I'm up here. I happen to see a Larion, I will gladly catch it. Hey, it's a Mimikyu. Look at one of those. That might be a rare spawn, actually. Here. Oh, it's a problem. Let's use the revive on my... I'll do that after the fight. Maybe once in the slash. Get rid of Bowman. Okay, Mimikyu disguised form. Does that mean that we can go and get it, capture it when it's not disguised? This Pokemon lives in dark places untouched by sunlight. When it appears before humans, it hides itself under a cloak that resembles Pikachu. But here we go, chat. Close. We don't need to catch it, we can just battle it. I forgot to heal my... Do that now. But fit to give him a gold coins again, that seemed like it was a good number. Again. What else have we got to do? I think we have to head towards... I think I'm heading towards the wrong way, but I'll... There's a way to clear the inventory so that it won't, you don't have to keep going through this to clear out the stuff that you've already seen. You have to actually highlight over it. You can see any flare on it. Head back this way. Wait, you're gonna be able to support you? Clear in your mind of all world, bullets even fly with football. Head up there because there's a, I can see an item, but I don't know how many. So either. Check in a second. Like, grab that. Check a second. I'm about to head. Oh, I want to go grab the items, and I'll head back around. Do I have the evolve on this yet? I can't remember. I bought one. I don't think I actually have it. Quick fold. At least he's gonna put himself good. Damage. Well, what dance steps to influence foes? Style of dancing became hugely seems. One more item and then we'll try and make our way. We will hopefully make it to Glaciado. My intention, but things might not go the way that I'm. We have to make our way back. Looking around here. Pretty sure we're supposed to just go straight. I remember jumping up the top there and then I think a lade's up there. I see a glade. It's not a shiny one. That's what the eye, that one had eyes. So looks like it's a more open area. No syringe. I think we're heading closer to where we're supposed to go. All we have to do now is grab to be close by. Not bad. finally found our way. Finally found our way to, I like how it had to say Glaciato Gym. I know those, like, the... Finally found out... I like how it said to the Glaciato Gym instead of saying just to Glaciato. I already have... I don't want to jump off the cliff for those, so I'll just try and do something. I want to... I'm not very gas. It's the first time I've seen wild horses. Yeah. I don't know if this is some way. I'll just turn to that Pokeball and see if I'll go away. I don't know how far away I have to go. Alright, well, I think we made it, so... now that I think about it, be careful, there's no shortage of strong trainers in this fight. It did say Glass Out of Gem. I wonder if that means that Glass Out is just the two. Let's wait, and in the direct. Heal my Pokemon. Because none of the other trainers were as strong as you. finally we've made it to, wait a second, what is that? That is a... How do I get this Pokemon? I haven't got this yet. Mass outbreaks must have changed again. Cryogenal. Here during cold seasons, it is said that people and Pokemon who die on snowy mountains are reborn Pokemon. That's... Here. So this place looks like it's the gym and the Pokemon Center, and that's pretty much it. So it's not really a town, it's just hopefully we got this. We've got a lot of trainers, but I don't know. We can get 11 trainers on Glaciator Mountain. Listen, right? Holding this challenge for other areas. We need to heal our Pokemon to the gym. Alright, off we go. Last gym of the game. Game is not over though. Well, that's off your last gym, right? Heard from Rika. I'm 0% worried about you. No, you got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. We have a battle that's good for you and for you. Message for stuff again. Getting Grusher here at the Glaciato gym. It's as good as they come. Snowboarder as a gym leader too. They're outside. Here. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to the... Okay. Welcome to the Glaciato gym. Be registered as a challenger. Your name's Nathan, yes? Great. Now, in order to face Gym Leader Crusher, you'll first need to pass the gym test. At the Glaciato gym, that means doing the snow slope run. Ride a Pokemon down the designated course and try to reach the goal within this time limit. Start your test, just head out to the gym and go on the slope to your left, or you in there. Get out there and have fun. Alright. I wonder if there's going to be a test thing for like the other people. There's been a gym test for each of the others. Is it up the slope? Ah, I see. And I've been waiting for you. This is where the snow slope run starts. Ask you to ride a Pokemon all the way down this course. It's like a slippery, slidey nature trail. Reach the finish line within the target time, and you'll have passed the test. So, ready to attempt the gym test for taking the snow. Yes. Let's get this test started then. Enjoy the winter wonderland on your way. Wait, there's Pokemon on here that we can spawn? Seeing, like, there's terrestrial crystals on it. So why is our Pokemon colored like this? Why is our legendary color? Take on the Snow Slope one. Its color is so much different. Maybe it's because it's snowing. Our Rhydon is completely different. Can we grab the items while we're here? Oh, okay, we can't grab the items. There's a whole bunch of items in here. Okay, so that means we can't back down this way. There's several items here. Not sure what time we're supposed to get. What it means to be. So, I missed it. A minute 30, really? I mean, I guess if you miss it on the way down, like, we got half the time then. Like, I can ride on, like, completely missed colors now. Congratulations completed the run. It was some of the best sledding I've ever seen. I just like seeing Crusher in his prime again. But you obviously passed the gym test with flying colors. Go look at this. Right. Yep. That was not. Whoa. Red show on the slopes, Nathan. Finish the snow slope one, no problem. You know what that means? You've cleared the gym test. Now earn the right to challenge the gym leader. Face the Sub-Zero, Shredder himself, gym leader Crush. Yes. Very well, allow me to show you to battle. There you are. Reason. I think you're a challenger. Name's Crusher. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be a pro, actually. Now I'm a gym teacher. Saw you on the slopes. Your skills, yeah, they were pretty cool. Don't let that go to your head. Interbands are dangerous. They can throw your life away, of course, easy as that. Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of it. Today's on a great day to face me, you know. Better off giving up. Sure you want to battle me? You bet. That's alright, cool, huh? That's too bad. This is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. I'm ready to feel the icy bite of reality. Challenge with Shin Living. What's one? And so I didn't warn you, it's not my fault if you get it overwhelmed. fair to... Titan, I'm guessing all these are going to be dice anyways. That's the evolution. That other Pokemon. Well, the tail was he's using Altaria, but I thought it's going to change the balance. Not just talk, I see. Still one false step ahead. One false step, one step forward. Adventure has to waste. Battles like winter. The situation can change in a heartbeat. I don't know if that's the last time that we're going to hear it, but I'm going to miss that music if it doesn't play anymore. But it's straight through my eyes. All the gyms. Very passionate, you have. Strive for the future no matter what challenges you face. Look how I used to be. But never mind, I should give you your gym badge. Aren't you in a photo together to commemorate your win? Come on, that's so uncool. I don't usually do that sort of thing, but... Okay, fine. Special occasion. Definitely a special occasion. The last gym badge, by the way. There we go. Boss Auto Gym defeated, Victory Road, and with that... that's good. Please don't suffer. Okay, it's fine. What is your name again? Go, and there we go. All the gyms completed. Now I think we do one of the. I think we do the very team style based one. Like gym badges, you'll be able to catch Pokemon of any level. They'll also listen to every word you say, whether it's cool. That's what we want to know. Before I forget, you should take this too. Some of these characters look like it could be guys or girls. Like Iceman. Use color of sweet and thin ice, which falls around. Slim into tie, it's smooth spinning motion with the short. That's be a lot more useful than some silly photo of you and me. Feel free to stop by again if you don't mind the fault letters. Off we go. Gym challenge is complete. I don't know what happens now. We have to get told where we're going next or something. But like, it's probably just because Flamigo's in front of my body. Nathan, Flamigo! You did it! I'm so happy for you, this is the best! I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. That's impressive, Nathan. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back, you beat every single gym. Which means... Indeed. Now that you've got 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion, it's a Pokemon League, that is where you can become the champion assistant. Okay? Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. Go take the time while you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp them. Well, good luck, Nathan, I wish me luck too. Unusual for me to see you so excited, but perhaps not for you. You must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her. special kind of strength that can only be reached by completing. Right? Count me among those eager to see how high you go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you on Pokemon League northwest of Mazigo. So we have to return to Mazigo this time. Did anything change here? Like, it's saying challenge the Pokemon League is an option now. No more classes should have gone off, right? Let's go and check on the map for a second if this will update it. It has not. So if we go to here, actually it has. Manage the Pokemon League to claim the thing. Okay, so it mustn't show it when we're. It doesn't show it when it's here, right? So the next thing we're gonna do is, I think it's one of the bases. Do one of the bases. Leave the fairy one to the north. So that means I will backtrack to that area where I did the split, and there's a path to the left there that I think will take me directly to. But I saw that was the so the path to the right that we took someone to whatever we can go to the left there, and there is a pathway I think all the way to. Anyway, if I show you on the map here, where we took that slight detour to Monte River. If you go to the left, there's a path here. This path should lead towards the North Province here. Hopefully. What I'm hoping for anyway, and that's what we're gonna do something like that. Up we go. Now we're gonna backtrack all the way to. Now we backtrack to. Backtrack to that area that we were in. We can't get any new Pokemon along the way. I should check. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Yeah, so we're going doing the fairy crew next. Fairy crew, then Titan, and then the fighting crew. So another thing that would have been good. It's like if you it would have been good if they on the map it like it would have been good if like when you mark a destination on the map it would show you like a one optional pathway or up at pathway depending on the page. That would be very useful. Is that a bomber snow? I think it is. Yes, we have not gotten a bomber snow yet. It's a quiet life on mountains that are perpetually covered in snow. It hides itself by wiping out blizzards. Should be heading back down. Its tasks don't grow back at one stage. Great! This Pokemon apparently won't use them unless truly necessary. This wasn't here before, so we may as well go in there. See what's there. Wasn't here last time. Have a look at what we've got. Oh, how do I go into the menu? This also could be bad because this Electrode has like explosion or something on it. If that's how these work, I don't actually know how it works when it comes to my Pokemon is level. My Altaria is level 60 and it's doing like barely any damage with Moonblock. This Electrode. This okay, yeah, these, you can actually see these are actually like coming harder to defeat. I haven't got enough actually. You know, This Electro actually wrecked us. This Electro absolutely wrecked us. Like, I was not expecting that. I think the crystals go away, right? That was unexpected. I've done level 4 ones before, but like my Altaria was level 60, and it was doing barely any damage to it, and it was using Fairy. I was using Moonblast against it. think I'm on the right path. I think this way is the way I want to get out, so I need to just make sure I follow the up and right correct way. Like I had to get back on top. I'm gonna make a safety save. Like, whenever I see the game like go and do something like that, I'm just worried. I'm worried that something's gonna crap. I need to get out of here. Finally we got the amulet coin. Finally got the amulet coin. This is what I've been looking for. This is gonna be useful. It's the amulet coin you get in this area. So I'm gonna put that onto Flamigo because we're on my party right now. That way it'll always work. Finally we got the amulet coin. So now we'll always get the, always have that. And then I might as well give finally have the amulet point. For the Medali, from the Medali, we had to go and clear out the area thing anyway, we're going to place. What was it I had on the thing? I had the shoulder. Probably change up some of these items. Actually, I should check the, should be new TM and, well, should we have all the TMs on them, or should have all the... Craft a lot of these things now, but... on the final gym. Now we can get like max potions for restores. We're already fine for balls. I don't think I gave us the final balls. Okay, so the next thing we're going to be doing is heading back up the way we did here, and then this gym here. But do that in the next stream, and see how everything goes. But anything's here today. We spent so much time. Okay, how much time did we do? We spent about like over 2 hours in Mesa Goza just doing all those classes and exams and talking to everyone else, and then we spent the rest of the time trying to get our way to Glaciado, finishing off Glaciado, getting the final gym badge, and then we finally made our way back to. We made our way back to Adali, and now we're going to go into the next fairy base and something like that as well. So, yeah. Gonna end things here for tonight. Stream, I should say. And then we'll be able to start off and finish off the next team start days. So, let's figure out that other way that we can go. So, with that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, and view this video gives me notification. My contact people, contact them all accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel. I mean, 506, Situ, the Quarry, the Remake, Upload Traveler, and the Scarlet Saga, Upload for Vertigo, High Score, Fine Best Human Union, Cuphead, Stray, Arms Avengers, Lucky Student College of Germany, Days Gone, Listen to the 3 Remake, Starboy Shadow Fallen Water, Lucky Dragon Edition, 4 Remake, 5. So much Triangle Strategy, as well as the screen. I am working on a Plat Pass segment for games on Switch. Oh, sorry, games that I have the Plat Trophy for, which the Quarry one is coming along. It feels like I'm making a lot of progress, but obviously it just takes a lot of time. And also, I'm working on the subsegment for games on Switch, as well as the more Triangle Strategy speedruns as well. And you're also going to push my go live if you are watching on YouTube. And I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have 7 other potential my videos before those are deleted, so there'll be a place for people to be able to view my content while I am not streaming. While I'm not streaming, when I have a preference between YouTube and Twitch. On my own Twitch, at 50 followers, I'll be doing a Trouble Caldera speedrun and real Switch affiliate. Well, you can make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me in the channel going forward with YouTube. I also get a 7-day extension on my videos before those are permanently deleted as well. And you're also going to go live. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. And if you check me on Discord, I will send you a friends Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching. And if you wish to find out who made my layout that I'm going to be using for these Pokemon games, as well as trying to make things similarly for future games that I'll be playing as well, I have a link in the description box of this video when it's uploaded onto YouTube. Link you to that. So with all that being said, rest of the day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.